stream is about to begin. Wolfen1138 is an ex-metal musician / producer, horror and science fiction fan, and lifelong gamer. Wolfen1138 came into streaming as a highly competitive Battlefront 2 player before rebranding as a Dead by Daylight content creator. He now has 6,000 hours in the game, mostly as a solo queue survivor. Follow on Twitch for 5 streams a week. Stream is about to begin. Follow the YouTube channel for our weekly variety stream, weekly shorts, and years worth of VODs and other special content. Follow on Instagram and TikTok for stream highlights and Twitter for alerts. Join Legends of the Fog, our official Discord, to be a part of this amazing community. Stream is about to begin. It's Wolfen1138. Oh, it's Wolfen1138. Oh, it's Wolfen1138. It's Wolfen1138.
What's happening, Legions? First off, let me say hi to the Legends here. Chaos. First one in before we even started. How you doing, Legend? We got the legendary Danny Pixel in the house. Wait, I'm going too fast. Wait, I lost my place. How you doing, Legend? Mr. Breadbug in the house. A Wolfen skin, can you imagine? I'd be the only one using it. Meow DeLorean in the house. Had fun playing games with you on the old YouTube yesterday. Shadows in the house. Daisy getting to leave work early, I see. Did you get any Pokemon? You guys got me Pokemon crazy, man. I was driving home from work and I had to take over a gym. And I'm sitting there in my car sweating, going, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? But I got some good ones today. Let's get on with this. Imagine that, a DVD survivor. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Fox, pussies, Karimera. Guys, something kind of cool happened. I got you liking the finals, huh? I've been forcing poor Meow DeLorean to play the finals. And look what I picked up. Wait, is my camera all wonky? Yeah, there we go. Whoa. I'm not moving the camera, I'm sliding around. Look what I got. Finally. 5 years. You guys have been in stream, you've been hearing me talk about this. Every year, I go to Spirit of Halloween and I look at this thing and I hold it. Look how beautiful it is. Look at this. Look. Hello there. Hello, young children. Friendly Jason. Isn't that nice? Nika Toys. The greatest company around, man. Nika. I love this thing. I'm going to sleep with it. Posted a little bit in the Discord, too. I was having some fun. Sweating. I'm a grown man and I was walking around my apartment the other day sweating. Sweating wearing this thing. Having exactly Princess Taylor. How you doing? Few things to talk about. Number one. Oh, I forgot something. Okay, no, I'll get it. I'll be right back when I get my water. MMR. The old MMR. Basically, if you're a killer, you got to get a 3K or a 4K for your MMR to rise. It doesn't matter if you slug. It doesn't matter if you tunnel. You got to do it, they said. Not going to be so good for killers now if they slug or tunnel. I don't think their MMR is going to go anywhere. You have to play a well-rounded game. From my understanding, you have to pop some gens, kick them, break some pallets and so forth, do some chases. So I think those killers are going to be plummeting. Survivors, before it used to be If you escape, your MMR goes up. It's a win, they said. That's not a win. I have to explain to these developers how this game works. It's not like the finals. It's not like Fortnite. Winning is subjective in this game. Let's go, Mr. Breadbug. First one in. I didn't even get to it, but let's get Mr. Breadbug. Mr. Breadbug. I'll explain how I'm going to do it right after this. Now, don't you guys get tired of being in matches where somebody's hiding in a corner doing nothing? And you're doing gens, and you're looping, and you're saving people, and you're healing people. And you don't make it, but they find Hatch. Well, according to the old MMR, they're a more skilled player. They're going to get better lobbies. Your MMR is going to go down. And I've been saying for a long time, it's got to be objective-based. It's got to be point-based, and that's kind of what they've done. So we're starting at 0 right now. We're going to be playing with people who just bought the game, people who are tournament players. It's going to be the most electrifying evening of Dead by Daylight, and I am jacked. I'm excited. I'm so captivated. My eyes are about to pop out of my head. And we've got the darling one. Heckin' yeah. All right, let me catch up the chat here. How you doing, Psycho? You already have it? Okay, well, here's the thing. Maybe being first will be lucky. You never know. Here's how we're going to do it. Your life becomes more and more of an adventure. Did you know that, Daisy? It's an adventure. It's real skill-based matchmaking. It doesn't take skill in this game to escape. Let's be honest. You can hide in a corner, you can bring the key, you can bring the perk where you see it, and you can escape. It doesn't take skill as a killer to get killed. Well, listen, people will argue with that, but you can slug and you can tunnel, and you're going to get some kills. You're not going to be rewarded for that anymore. You're going to be rewarded for playing the game. I'm really excited. Your life, it's going to be an adventure, Daisy. Now, here's how it's going to work. We have a redemption for, well, hold on. Let's do this. Look. Mumbles, how you doing, legend? Here's the giveaway. We're giving away the new chapter. We're giving away this lady over here, and we're going to give away the new killer. Every time somebody redeems, I'm going to write your name down, as I did with Mr. Breadbug, and then I'm going to fold it. In 36, no, not once. I'm going to fold it once, and then I'm going to put it into a pumpkin. That's all I have. What am I going to put? King, how you doing, legend? Now, there's a 3-minute cooldown for the redemption, because otherwise, I don't know why I did 3 minutes. Don't ask questions. But 3 minutes, and then you guys can redeem it. And the reason for that is I might be in the middle of a match, and I have to write it down, so I don't want to have like 8 names to write down. So, you know, whatever. We're going to be here for a while. Breadbug's name is up here. Here's the catch. When we do pick the winner, the person's got to be in chat. Either lurking, you could be AFK, you could be in the next county. But, you know, your name's got to be in here. And there's reasonings for all this, but it is what it is. 18,000... You can save? How many are you up to now? Kiwa, how you doing, legend? Skater Chick, how are you? We're getting some cool weather in sunny old Montreal, huh? And again, guys, look what I got. Look what I got this week. Nikki, look at this.
It's Florian!
Jason?
It's Florian!
Jason is your man now.
It's Florian!
Jason?
It's Florian!
I thought the doctor was your man. Viper in the house, Kiwa in the house, Mumbles. I'm happy to see you, Mumbles. All these legends are here. Thank you for the lurk, Skater. I appreciate you. Flash Forward, how are you, buddy? All the legends in the house. We're doing a giveaway for the brand new chapter. We've got, what's going on over here? Who's this? Who's this? Looks like me if I don't dye my hair. Right? This is me at 22. I have to get the hair dye. I have to get the hair did. All right, Pika Daisy has entered. Now there's a 3-minute cooldown. Let's get Daisy on here. Daisy, I'll just write Daisy. There you are, right here. Probably Mandy. How you doing, Mandy? Look, Daisy, giving away the chapter. There's a 3-minute cooldown. You have it too? You bought the new chapter, Nikki? Nikki, did you see? I got your man. I got your man, Nikki.
It's Florian!
Look.
It's Florian!
No more doctor for you. They only bring you misery. The DBD Ghostface mask. I almost bought the Myers mask too. The new chapter, I like the Survivor. I gotta say, I was not excited at all about this Survivor. I was like, whatever, I don't even care. But she's kind of cool. She's kind of cool. No, I have the Jason mask, not the chapter. Well, this is actually the mask before the final chapter, part 4. This is the part 3 mask. Anyway, enough of this. This is the first time he got it. He got it from Shelly. This was actually Shelly's mask. You guys know Shelly? All right, let's go right into it, guys. And listen. We've got Guess the Killer. You know what this is? Before every match, people like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you're going to point at rank reset. The most points wins merch. There's the boys. We started the month off on hard mode. We were doing 2v8. You had to guess both the killers. Not many points up there. Anybody's got a shot at this point. And here's the thing. We started it off on hard mode. Now we're going on easy mode. I don't know who the killer is going to be. I'm guessing maybe the new killer. I feel like the DBD community is so small, as I'm always seeing people I've played with or know in your chat and other people's chats. Viper, isn't that the case? It's crazy. For my first year, I didn't see anybody. The new one, I guess. We're going to call the new one the Malaka. How about that? Because I have a feeling that's what it's going to feel like. King Death, how you doing, legend? Yeah, the new killer. I'll accept it. Guys, let me know at the end of the match if you guess correct, because my feeble little brain can't possibly keep track of all of this, but we trust everybody. King guessing death. Oh my goodness. The Judgment is the new one. Thank you, Daisy. And there's the rules. It's going to be popping up every 5 minutes or so. The rules are very important. There's going to be no arguing about it, because Nikki's here, and Nikki, she has a temper. Don't make her angry. It's going to be the Judgment. Oh, let me do this real quick. Pyramid Head. Now, DeLorean. Now you're just being silly. Come on. We know it's not going to be. But don't change it, because it might be the Pyramid Head. And then you'll be like, Wolf, hello? If I make Nikki angry, you're going to fight me? Listen, I've known Nikki for King Death. Let's go. Let's get King Death up. I'm going to show you guys how I'm doing this. King Death. TTV. Look, King Death, right? Look at my writing. I should have been a doctor. Maybe I should fix the cooldown, huh? Well, listen, we're just getting started, darling one. You ain't typing all that. Yeah, one time, I've known Nikki for 2 years. One time I made her angry. One time. Well, maybe more than that. One time that I know of. And never again, man. Nikki's scary when she's angry. I'm never going to end. All right, guys, I had to do it. Here's the reasoning. Because what if we get like a bunch of redemptions during a match and I miss it? I don't know. I'll fix it. Let's go through our first round and I'll fix the cooldown to like a minute or 2 minutes, okay? How about that? I'll do that. Well, not you, silly. Of course not me, Taylor. You know I'm going to run. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go to our first match. Let's say hello to, what's her name anyway? What's her name? Aurora. Okay. All right. Aurora Stardaughter. She related to Starkiller? Stardaughter. Kathleen Kennedy come up with that one? Sprouts, thank you for joining the oh, Mandy! How you doing, legend? Let me wave to say hi. Sometimes it gives, like, I don't know, Star from the Lost Boys? Lost Boys was good, but you know what I like? I like Near Dark with Lance Henriksen, because I'm difficult. It's okay, Mandy. I'm happy to have you there now, and you're just in time because we're going to have movie nights soon. Movie nights, and I'm talking about Alien Earth. Maverick, I'm not just blowing smoke. Maverick is making a game, guys, and it's like Phasmophobia. I don't want to trip it up. Something along those lines, but the lighting, and Maverick's been sharing pictures in the Discord. I'm impressed. Maverick could come up with the next Dead by Daylight over here. Mandy, have you seen Season 1? Because we're going to be rewatching Season 1. We're going to be rewatching Season 1 right before Season 2. So we're going to time it so we finish it. We're going to be doing 2 episodes a week. But let's do this. Guys, what am I doing? All right, so we're going to be watching it. You arrived just in time. Let me go get my water as we load into our very first match. And I got to get my pumpkin. Here's all the names. Here's all the people that have guessed so far. Guys, if you're going to do the redemption, well, and I'm going to be right back. let me know. So who do we got here? We got Mr. Breadbug, who's entered the redemption. King Death, right? Darling Nikki, there she is. Daisy has entered it. I'm just going to put Nikki. I know who you are. Nikki. And I'm going to go get my pumpkin because I'm going to put them in a pumpkin. All right, let's do this. Doing a quick be right back as we load into our very first one. What's with this music? I feel like I'm in the Karate Kid. My PlayStation is on. My closed captioning is not. Let me fix that real quick. Boom. Let's do it. Hyped up. Falcon, my Boston brother in the house. Boom! Let's do it. Loading into our first round. Who knows what we're going to get here? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, wait, don't leave. He's waiting for a Mori. Wait, don't leave yet. He's waiting for a Mori. I'm going to escape. I'm escaping for sure. Watch. I got it. He's going to get through that game. Yeah. I'm teabagging again. Oh, no! How many times are you gonna do this? What was that? Not gonna make this. Oh wait! Oh, luckily. Look at this. Wood thing. Also know what that means. Oh, they dropped the ball. I don't care. I don't care. You don't have anything to do. Come on. You're in my lead, my friend. Oh my god. What do I have an audience here? Do a chin, Shachis. Do a chin. What do I got an audience? Oh my god. I gotta rewatch that. That tripped me up a little bit. Oh my god! I like this audience. Oh my god! I didn't know you could shoot up here. That didn't work out so good. Oh my god, my clavicle. Alright, we are back, legends. We are back, and here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I was talking about. Falcon, good to see you. Look, here's the names. King Death in the pumpkin. This is how we're going to do it. Mr. Breadbug in the pumpkin. We've got Nikki in the pumpkin, and we've got Daisy. Anybody else enter? Shadow enter. Let me get Shadow's name in here as well. I'm going to write this down. The decimated Porgo. Shadow. I don't know anything about this new killer.
This is unjust.
All right, here we are. Look, Shadow, there you are. In the pumpkin, we got a Jason. Woo. All right. Oh! All right, it's a warm-up. I don't know that they even knew about it. I think sometimes... All right, this is a warm-up. Butterfly, how you doing, legend?
Over here.
I didn't miss any giveaways, did I? No, Nikki and Shadow. And all of you guys, when you redeem it, I put your name up here into this little pumpkin. Are you Frankenstein, or are you creating your own monster? What's with all that jack-o'-lantern's head? Well, Jack, as we say. Well, yeah, well, I'm getting ready for Halloween, Falcon. We like it cold, right? All right, so warm up. Star-Lord daughter? I don't know. She's... I don't know. Aurora Star Daughter. I don't know where that comes from. Star Daughter. Let's get out of here. How about that? All right. Look, it's a warm-up match. I'm too excited. Now, the MMR system, how this works now, everybody's MMR has been wiped. Everybody, whether you're a competitive, top-tier, world-class DVD player, or you just bought the game this morning, everybody's on equal footing. And the new MMR is in effect, which means we're going to get lobbies, well, you know, solo queue, kind of like we always do, right? But it's going to reward playing the game. I'm expecting to see more gens popping, and as we progress to tomorrow, to the next day, we're going to be in lobbies, assuming our MMR rises. We're going to be in lobbies with people who do gens. We're going to be in lobbies with good killers. Brutal killers, but, you know, hopefully we leave the campers and the sluggers behind. No offense to any sluggers and campers out there, you know what I'm saying? But I'm expecting very good things here in the game. Very good things. Falcon. Did I miss one? Alright, let's do this. Let's get out of here. These poor 10K hour players. You know who I kind of... bragging rights, these killers who camp and slug. And listen, I get it. Mumbles entering the giveaway. Let me put your name. Well, I'll get it down after this. Right after this match. But I see it. I see it on my activity feed. Falcon got a point. Let's go, Falcon. Falcon got a point. See, that's why I put the 3-minute thing up there. Otherwise, with the new killer coming out, it's going to be something. Alright, let's finish this up. Everybody's just doing great here, huh? The fart song. Did they take the bait? Let's go. Diversion for the win. Gotta be a little careful. We gotta get out of here. We gotta do a well-balanced game. We did a little bit of a chase, but I don't know if that's anything. We're gonna get unhooks. See, there's motivation. I was saying... Guys, you guys are not new here. How long have I been saying this? Look, I'm even gonna do a totem. How long have I been saying this? It's gotta be point-based. It's gotta be objective-based. You gotta give incentive for the generators. I've been saying this forever. And now, finally, we got... an MMR system that is going to reward gameplay rather than just escapes, because escapes mean nothing. If you're leaving people on hook, if you're not getting saves, if you're not, you know, doesn't mean anything. Alright, let's go back in here. Ooh, good team, huh? It's your first day here? It's happening at last. What's too long? What did I miss? I forgot what I was talking about. Alright, let's go. They're over here. Let's do this gen. This is a pretty little gen right here, right? What is happening? Mumbles joining. Let me write it down while I'm doing this gen. Mumbles. It's hard to write with one hand. You know, when you're not holding the paper. I should have gotten bigger paper. Okay, there we go. Mumbles. 82. Putting you in the pumpkin. I love diversion, man. Oh, yeah, too long I've been talking about this MMR system. I think they listened. I think they were scratching their heads over there at behavior, going, what are we going to do? What are we going to do about this MMR? And then I think they might have tuned in and saw. It's like, hey, this Chachi over here, this Chachi 1138. I think he's onto something, right? Maybe not. Oh shoot! Oh, they're already out there. What does he have? I'm gonna go out the regular way. I'm not gonna teleport. As soon as I can find it. Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, I'm all turned around. Alright, it's right here. Maverick entering the giveaway. I'm gonna get you up there in a second. Yeah, you guys just left, man? I don't even know what door is open. You just left me? I don't take exits. I go boom and bye. MMR? Up, baby. Maverick, let me get you into this giveaway here. Maverick time gaming. There you are. So you are now going in the pumpkin. You should hire an assistant. Half lurking while I play DBD. Thank you, Daisy. Appreciate the lurks. I see you guys lurking. I appreciate it. Let's get out of here. Falcon got a point, huh? Let's go, legend. You know, normally when a new Survivor comes out, I save up my points. And I didn't. So we're going to have to get her to P100. There we go. Falcon's got 2. Let's go right into another one. No new killer yet. What killer do you guys remember that you saw hardly at all when they were released? For me, it was Xenomorph. Xenomorph. You know Xenomorph? When the alien came out, I streamed for about 6 hours before I finally saw one. I couldn't believe it. Can't stop until he shows up. The new one. Okay, Nurios Malakas. That's how we say the new killer in Greek. Judgment. That's a direct translation. The Judgment. Corvo Saba bien mon ami. New killer, new MMR. Prediction. There was a prediction too. Let's do this. The Judgment. I like that. Let's do the prediction, huh? Choose the outcome. Oh my goodness. 10K was wagered on I would not escape. I would have wagered that too. Complete it. Alright, let's do this. I forgot, yeah. This Cheryl looks like we're related, huh? Oh, King Death with Will Wolf Escape. Look at my camera. I moved it on the other screen. Now I gotta move it here. Alright, somebody entered the giveaway. Give me a second. I'm just moving my camera. Everything's wonky. Let me just slide over here on my chair. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Psycho Female entering it. Let's do it. I'm gonna write you down. There we go. Psycho Female. Written down. Folded. And then I'm going to shake this thing like a Polaroid picture. And somebody's going to win it. Maverick entered as well. No, yeah, I got Maverick. Maverick is in there. Alright, let's do it.
I must remember the prophecies.
I must remember the prophecies. You did the voice lines for this. I must remember the prophecies. Who's did this? Bro takes their job serious. No. Oh my goodness, it's her. My first time playing against her.
Cannot escape.
Brit, how you doing, legend? Alright, what am I looking for here? What the hell is that? I've never played. First time playing this new killer. What the hell are you supposed to be? Thank you for taking me out of there. What do I do? Wait, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? What, am I cursed? What is going on? What, do I have to pray now to them? What, do I have to get down on my knees? No, never gonna get down on my knees for this killer or any killer. Or Woodmains. Too much pride. Aim at the skulls? Oh, what is this? I can't do a gen unless I do that? I don't care. No, I'm never gonna repent. Imagine that. Imagine that. Having to kneel for a killer. Never gonna happen. Alright. Who needs heals? Aim at the skulls. Oh. Not at the light things that I was aiming at? I'm already hating this new killer. You guys like him? Oh, so this is a hook state? So that's a hook state? Behavior. Don't ever let the community choose anything again, alright? Just don't do it. Based on this match, 0 on 10. Alright, well at least we got to see the Mori. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Britt entering the giveaway. We like her. I'm waiting till they nerf her before I play again. I didn't know that I got a hook by going in there. So far, I mean, I can't really give an opinion off of one match. And I've never played her before. Okay, let's see. Britt, you are in here. Who else did I miss? Anybody? Maverick I got. Psycho I got. Britt I got. You got a point, Fox? Let's go for Malaka. Let's go. Alright, well that was... I hope they get more enjoyable. Now, wasn't behavior supposed to take away... Give me a bit of a heads up in case I'm reading chat or something? Still waiting for that streamer privilege. Oh, King Death got a point too. Let's go, legend. Let's see if you're up here. Okay, I'm not... I'm kind of done with her. We played her. We saw. We got to bring in the big guns here. Miss Denson. Alright, let's get King up on the board. Apparently, it's a very big learning curve for this new killer. I didn't see a big learning curve at all. Zelly, how you doing, legend? Alright, let's get King up there. Alright. Happy new chapter day. Zell, have you played against this new killer? We just had our first match. I think I'm surprised I didn't get a warning for DCing to or something. What was it, like a minute and a half that round? Britt, you're lucky. Are people liking her? What do you guys think? Are people liking her? Guessing Judge Judy. Judy. Yeah, we just did the prediction. Alright, let's do this. Oh, guys, we have Madam Stardaughter in the lobby as well. Most people seem to like her, actually. Are these killer mains or survivor mains? Who's Judge Judy? Malaka guessing. I gotta say, it was my first match against her. I can't judge. Are you trying to say dredge? Judge? Oh, the judge. Right. Right. Oh, right. Right. I got judged. I got it. I got it. My lights are on? Yes. Not typing the judgment. I gotcha. You can even say new kill. You can say whatever you like. Alright. Let's try to last longer than 1 minute here with the new killer, if it is in fact them. I guess I have to go to their statue and, like, cleanse myself of sin. Nah, it's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna do that. I don't care if it is a video game. It's the principle of it. Redeem myself. What are you doing? All right. Bye. Let's go back to that. Let's go get heals. I ain't banging down. Not a chance. Yeah, me neither. Pasta Porn entering the giveaway. Let's get your name up there, too. There you are, legend. Folding it up. Putting it in the pumpkin. Woof, what is this? 1982 with the pumpkin and the writing the names down? Yeah. Yeah, it's 1982. It was a simpler time. People used to write things down. I don't have to log in to do something here, you know? You just write something down. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole good year. Did she just leave me? All right, warming up. Is that right, Daisy? Now, I have to lock in a little bit, huh? Because I don't want to be stuck in horrible lobbies. MMR reset. We have no idea what we're going into here. How quickly is this MMR affected? I think that 1 minute round with that new killer might have set me back. I think these guys are good. MMR resets, yeah. 90s has been your favorite decade? Yo, at 5 gens, I'm not even stressed about heals. I ain't going out like that. Maybe I should have healed. Ah, 1 hook. We'll be fine. Alright. She's coming right back. She's coming right back. But maybe I can get healed in time. I think she's coming right back. I have yet to escape today. There she is. Told ya. Told you. Okay, I don't know what kind of lobbies I'm getting into here, so I really have to trust my own instinct. I said it too. We shouldn't heal here. She's coming back. But I don't listen to my own judgment. Speaking of, we've seen 1 judgment so far, and it was brutal. You've been doing achievements on DBD. How far along are you? I'm just going to crawl out of here. No. Listen, here's what we're going to do. Here's the plan for tonight, guys. You know me. I go back for teammates. I'm running out that door tonight. I'm not risking it for anyone because we have to start We have to grow. We have to grow our MMR here. I said it in Discord too. The match is going to be so wonky. And this is on me for not listening to my own instincts. This is on me for not listening to my own instincts. But I'm listening to my own instincts. Fox, what's happening, legend? Welcome in. Coming in with your amazing community. Yo, how do you like the new killer? I can't believe that everybody is a fan. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. But then again, I only had one match. Guys, make sure you're following this absolute legend. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, from what I'm seeing online, I'm seeing kind of the opposite. But, you know, what you see online does kind of feed into your algorithm, right? Thank you, Daisy. Alright, now I gotta really listen to my own instincts. I gotta get heals. That is number one. Do I get points for dropping pallets? Oh, they're back there. I'm gonna go get heals from her. Because I want to work on a gen. Because I want to get points. She's confusing, but still pretty fun. I have not played her yet. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. We're gonna have an early afternoon start tomorrow, and I'm gonna do a couple of rounds as her. But I don't think I'm gonna. I don't see my. It's not really my kind of gameplay. Like her whole thing, her whole shtick. But then again, I'm very specific with the kind of killers I like. I like the knight, and probably my second favorite killer has got to be this guy right here, Jason. I got the mask. I got it. I've been sleeping with this thing. Oh! Yes, Selly. I see it. I'm just, it's in my activity feed. I always double check it, but it is good to let me know too. Why? I'm just trying to get out of here, man. How do I get boxed in here? I gotta get out of here, man. I'm still warming up. Still warming up. The method is from a belt. No, well, see, after the round, first thing I do is I look at, you know, my activity feed, and I see Zellistar. Let me put that in there. Zelly Star, you are in. It's a warm-up match. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate you. Alright, there you are. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Zelly, you're being folded. You're being put into the basket. Basket. There you are. This is a bright screen, huh? Folded, put into the pumpkin, and I'm gonna shake it. Anybody say the new killer? Oh, no, it wasn't the killer. It was Spirit. Good sign that we're not seeing her too often, because I don't know about this. You're in a pumpkin. You're in a pumpkin. Isn't that cute? I got this thing from the dollar store. It's little. Alright, Pyramid Head from Yao DeLorean. I gotta go, Mr. Wolf. Please re-roll if my name comes up. Re-roll? Alright, Shadow. Well, you know, if you pop in, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I gotta open up my back door. I think it's cool enough. It was cool enough before. I don't even know why I left it closed. No, we're not even gonna leave the lobby. We're gonna go right to a Kia. Entering it. Wow. There you go. Entering you in. You're folded. You're in the pumpkin. And give me a second, guys. Literally, I have 39 seconds. That's all it takes for me to open up my door. Calm down. And then maybe a little, I don't know. Look, I want to live. I want to live. That's right. That's right. Cute. Guys, I'm sorry about this. I gotta live. I gotta die. Sometimes you do things in life that are not wrong, okay? Watch. She's gonna wait to teabag. Watch. All right. Here we go. It wouldn't be an update. Wouldn't be an update without that happening, huh? Look at this. All right, let's do the prediction. And look, I'm literally stuck. Nothing is working. Look, nothing. Close game. Have to restart it. All right, let's do the prediction, which was a no. Choose the outcome. Oh, but 10,000. Who's betting big like that? That's got to be Nikki, right? Complete prediction. We got to lock in, man. These are going to be some sweaty lobbies. We knew it was going to be rough. Good old DVD servers. Yeah, I knew it was Nikki, the big spender. It's like Nick, with all her channel points, Nikki rolls in like in a virtual rolls. You know what I mean? Judge Judy. Killer cues are broken. Are they long? Cute Jester Bing Bong. Oh my god. Why is it giving me a little alert here? Why? Why is it giving me a store thing? Alright, let's go into it. Let's try that again, huh? What is this? Gameplay showcase. Okay, maybe I should read this. Hold L2 to summon and control. Why is it giving me the killer things? You've been waiting it for 10 minutes. That is crazy. All right, what is this? 50 seconds, it's saying. All right, well, because it's a new Viper. Thank you for the lurk, legend. I appreciate you. So why is it saying 33 seconds? So on Survivor it works, but on Killer, where we really need it, we don't have it. Is that what I'm understanding? Okay, that is weird. That is very weird. Britt, thank you for the lurk, legend. Falcon saying, Jason, the only point up there so far. You're against the Slinger. I'm doomed. But out of your matches, you're going to go do your hair quick. Let's go. Let's get the board up, too. You know, I gotta say, I had one match with a new killer, completely oblivious to what they do. I didn't even check it out. I didn't even look at them to see what their power is. I want to find out the hard way. Never tell me the odds exactly, Falcon. But apparently Killer, Taylor was saying in the Discord that the Killer matches are good. Blue-Eyed Butterfly. Let's go, Legend. Hope you're having a wonderful... What are we, Tuesday? Oops. It would help if I learned how to spell. Blue-Eyed Butterfly. There you go. It's sloppy, but I wrote it. And you're going in the pumpkin. Let's go, Legend. I have to have a few really good matches, huh? I have to have a couple of good matches. I have to really lock in for the next couple. Play like I'm like there's money on the table, you know what I mean? Because we can't get silly right now. It's kind of crucial that we do well. Let's start with this one. Definitely a judgment now? Oh, is it the new one, you think? I didn't see their statue. You gonna queue up soon? Oh, it's a Wesker. All right, we got diversion. That's gonna help us. I'm gonna play careful here. Oh, thank you, Fox. Thank you, Zell. I'm a little distracted. There's a lot going on tonight. Very important lobbies. How we play tonight is going to determine our matches tomorrow. I have a feeling. If this new MMR system is what I think it is, we have to get that early jump. Honey, how you doing? Matches? Well, we faced the new killer for the very first time. It was like a 1-minute match. Didn't go well for me. Not sure if I like him yet. I can't really base it. This guy's just walking around moonwalking. This is what I'm talking about. We got to boost this MMR. But if your MMR is boosted, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be seeing less and less than that. Frag, how are you doing, Legend? How's your day, Honey Pages? Oh. I'm not seeing gens. We must do what we got to do. If we got to take chase. I'm doing pretty good. MMR has been completely reset. So, this is the kind of lobby that I want to be avoiding. So we're going to lock in. And try to get the points. It is well, because it's just a mishmash. You're playing against players who are like amazing, and there's just no rhyme or reason to it. No rhyme or reason to it. Did we lose them? Let's use diversion. Alright, they are on a gen. We did lose them. Yeah, I don't know if I like the judgment, to be honest with you. I don't know yet. I might wind up loving them. I gotta get healed, I know that. But how bad? At 5 gens, I don't know that I want to. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna go get healed, and then I'm going to go get the vaccine. Let's go heal up here. Alright. MMR used to be escapes. Your MMR would rise based on escapes. So you can sit in a corner, do nothing, and your MMR is going to rise. You can have a 35k match where you're doing gens, saving survivors, running the killer, and you're theoretically, like, supposedly your MMR would drop. So now it's rewarding gameplay. So I like it. He wants the new chapter? Is Mason going to play the new killer? Let's do this. Now, under normal circumstances, when we get wonky matches, how it was working before, if we can get 2 consecutive escapes, we change everything. Dude, would you get away from me? I gotta really change these lobbies. I gotta change them up. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just making points here. Just making points. Alright. What are you doing? We just gotta lock in for a couple of matches. First hook. Gens are being done. But it is gonna be the wonkiest, nuttiest matches, I think, that we've ever had. I think. Look, it's a complete reset of their matchmaking. It is definitely going to be something. And this kind of stuff is not going to boost your MMR, like hiding, not rescuing, you know what I'm saying? So if we want to raise it, we got to do it. Are they in lockers? I think 2 of them are actually in lockers. I think 2 of them are actually in lock. No, he's out. He's coming. I'm getting stressed. All right, he's here. All right, he's in the basement. It's the Dwight I'm kind of nervous about. Alright, 4 gens, man. Oh my god, my stupid camera. My doorbell rang. Nobody rings my doorbell. Alright, let me fix this camera here. Now I gotta fix it. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Did that fix it? Yes. Let's go ahead and do this. It's the Rick. Alright, listen, we got to do what we got to do. We ran him. We got points for that. We haven't unhooked anybody, so we're going to try to take care of that. But we need a gen too. Tummy time with Slinger. This is the kind of matches I think that we're going to avoid. Slugging, tunneling, those kinds of matches. I think as your MMR rises, theoretically, you're going to see less and less of. Alright, they got each other up. Where are they? What, am I blind? Oh, they're over there. He's just got a big radius. He's gonna bring him here, and I want nothing to do with it. I'm going to play it nice and safe here. We got to get some good matches happening. He's taking him to Shaq. We're using diversion. Playing really safe. There's something wonky about this whole thing. 2 gens. Man, oh man, huh? What's he doing? How... You know, I'm being so careful out here. Oh, so careful, but I'm still warming up. Go, 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 go! Alright, look. It's all points. You got a lobby. Let's go. Alright, we gave some time for gens to be done. Okay performance so far. Rick is off the gen. But they're not resetting. Divide and conquer, 1 gen. Waste of his time? Well, I gotta tell you, yeah, Daisy. I don't think the new MMR system is gonna reward that. But we want to desperately get into some good lobbies. Dude. I'm on death hook, bro. You got no hooks. Meow DeLorean Odie, let's go. Frag, you're the best. Odie, you are on the paper. In the pumpkin. One gen, guys. We're going to make it out of this. I'm not taking any freaking chance. Well... That unhook is mine. It is mine. I want the points. Even if it means I get killed. Yeah, that's my MMR. Why did he have to turn around? It's so close. He's guarding it. He's guarding it. He's guarding it. Alright, so we're going to play this so safe, guys. So freaking safe. Feather, how are you doing, Legend? Spider, how you doing, Legend? Exclamation giveaway. It'll explain everything, but it also pops up every 5 minutes or so. Oh yeah, channel point redemption. Yeah, I forgot. I'm so locked in. Yeah, Rick's gonna get out. I don't want to leave him, but I gotta tell you. Oh, he got himself off. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Gotta go. It's MMR. I hate leaving, but I gotta go. I gotta go. I hate doing that. I hate playing like that. MMR has been reset, and after 3 consecutive wonky matches, I hate doing it. I hate doing it. MMR reset. Doesn't sit well with me. Now, this is how your MMR is going to factor. See, look. Gold, 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 iridescent. That's what you want. You want a well-rounded match. We absolutely needed this gold thing here. Yes, Zell, from my understanding, it's basically these categories right here. It all factors into it. It wants you to heal. It wants you healing, rescuing. It's going to factor into it. Being chased by the killer, hide, all this stuff is going to factor into it, from my understanding. So you want basically a well-rounded match. But that killer did pretty well too. Hitman! What's happening, legend? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 14 months. Who did I enter? Meow DeLorean. I entered Meow DeLorean in there. Spider, I have to enter you in the giveaway. See, I am double checking. We are doing we're doing it. We're doing it. And there is a 3-minute cooldown because we have the new killer. We have the new killer, and, you know, with Guess the Killer and everything, it's too much if it's, like, too frequent, you know? Spider, there you are, legend, folded up, and into the pumpkin head. Pumpkin head! Pumpkin head. I'm loving this mask. Should we do a stream with this thing? Look at this. I love it. I can't stop looking at it. Look. Hello, mommy? It smells like my face in there, though. I had it on the other day. Daisy saying Blight. Guessing Malaka. Judge Judy. What did the red light say to the green light? Don't look at me, I'm changing. Tin Man, I appreciate you, legend. Are you gaming tonight? I can't see anything. No, I'll be able to see a little bit. I see better without my glasses than the sunglasses. Yeah, we'll do it. It should be good too. What is this? What is it telling me? I've checked all these messages. I've checked them all. All right, let's go again. More glasses. Odie, I thought about that. I thought about, you know, my sunglasses. I have prescription lenses glued to the inside. I don't know. I thought it was going to be a good idea. Maybe I can rip them out of those and literally glue them on the inside of these. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Can you tell I just like guessing and I'm not actually trying to win? You never know. Could be a... Whoa, look at this Zarina skin. Everybody's coming out to party. Look at this Kate Denson. Kate walking in saying, hot outside? No problem. And Rebecca all sweatered. Double-sided tape? That could work. That could work. Feather saying Huntress. Feather, did you start school yet? I think it was today, right? It is kind of hard to read them. Mason says Judge Judy. Let's go. I'm happy. We've only seen this new killer once. And listen, I want to see the new killer, but it's an MMR reset. So I kind of want a couple of matches away from the new killer, you know what I mean? Because we got to get some good matches in to raise it a little bit. Let's see. We're gonna be playing all night tonight, and we're gonna get an early start. So that means tomorrow we're gonna play pretty early afternoon, all day, and I want to see if we notice it tomorrow. No problem, Feather. You excited? Oh, he was 6 games in a row. That's way too much. That's way too much. All right, we're locking in. All right, let's do this. Oops, what happened here? What is happening? What is happening? Well, everything got wonky. Oh! Is that Blight? Hold on a second, I'm gonna catch up. What is going on? 9 months with Kiwa, let's go, legend. I gotta lock in here. MMR! Remember before? Do gens, it's MMR now. What? Is that a golden Copa Macchiato? Frappuccino? What? What is happening? Hold on, I gotta catch up here. MMR was just boosted. What? Okay, hold on a second. What is happening? Nikki gifting a sub to Feather. Thank you so much. Legend Meow DeLorean with 100 bits. Thank you, Meow Meow. Kiwa with 9 months. What is happening? What is this? A golden mocha frappuccino train? Oh, hi. Sorry. Thank you, Daisy. Guys, make sure you're following these legends. Kiwa, I haven't seen you stream in a hot minute. When is that happening? There's Meow Meow. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Alright. And, Daisy, didn't you just say a second ago, I'm trying not to win? How can you tell? Butterfly! Oh my god, Butterfly, what have you done? 5 gifted subs, Butterfly? Oh my god, skill checks. Oh my god. Thank you so much, look at this. I think everyone's gonna have subs by the end of this. Let's go ahead and throw that, right? What is going on? Steve Sunday. I kind of escaped it last Sunday. Kind of dressed in my regular attire. But it might happen. Thank you so much, guys. What is that? You guys are going to get the little golden mocha frappuccino emote for 24 hours. Daisy, no you don't. Elmar! Così teneto vacation. Mata make a vacation, Tora. What ani mo na go pevaki? Then you have a vacation. How was it, Legend? You're back to work now? It happens more often than you think. You're welcome. Nikki, 2 times I've called you Daisy, or vice versa, Daisy, Nikki. But you know what I'm saying. All right, we want to get that hook. We want to get it. We want to do this gen. We have time to do both. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Well, she's Aylmar with 100 bits. Oh my God, you legend! What are you guys doing? Thank you so much, guys. Oh my God. Is he gonna take the bait? I gotta pop this. Back to work? Must have been nice though. It went fast, eh? The 3 weeks. Aylmar's in Greece. 3-week vacation they just finished. Beautiful oceans. My parents come from Greece. I've never been, but... Where's he going? MMR! Oh, come on! Sloppy. My fingers are shaking. I am from Greece. I'm pretty sure they were thinking about Greece when they made me. Pretty sure. They told me. No. Hold on a second. We gotta get some, oh my goodness, what is happening here? It's all falling apart. Aylmar, if had his store, legend. I hope you have. I hope going back to work isn't too hard. Guys, if I missed anything in chat, please let me know. Where's he coming from? Right there. Alright, let's do a gen. Oh my goodness. No, I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I'm doing a little bush tech. Taught to me by the darling one. I just can't move in here, right? Let's go. Everybody's thinking MMR right now. Now, for those of you who maybe missed it earlier, MMR before was based on escapes for survivors. So you could have amazing match after amazing match after amazing match, rescuing, running the killer, doing gens, and the one jabroni in a corner finding Hatch who did nothing, their MMR rises, how I understand it. Not anymore. Now it's gameplay. Whatever gives you those symbols at the end, it's a similar thing that's going to boost your MMR. So escape isn't necessarily something that determines if you're a good player or not, because that's not the kind of game DBD is. Are they flashable? I wish they wouldn't have left, but they're doing great. They know this is going to pop. Let's throw that over there. Let's mess them up. Oh my god, what were they doing? They're just sitting around trying to... Mori? Let's go, let's do this. Let's pull him away. We got to get this hook. There he goes. Bye. It's diversion. I'm not a virgin, Wolf in 1138. No, diversion. He doesn't see me. Alright, another diversion. He's going for it. We want these points, don't we? Let's get it. He's going to come back to hook with one gen. There he is. There he is. I don't think he saw me. Oh my gosh. Bye. Alright, we're going to keep him busy. Oh, shoot! Oh my god! Where's the door? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna get out of this. Rabbit, how you doing, legend? I don't know where the door is. They've got Noed. Do I have time to do a totem just to boost the MMR a little bit? There's no door back here. What the hell am I doing? No, I didn't get it yet, Daisy. Both doors. Both doors are getting done. Bye. It's all about the MMR. Tonight, it's all about the MMR. Well-rounded games. This is the only way we're going to rise up. You dated a virgin? Sadly, that's what she said. In my case. What? You're facing Judge Judy now? Let's go. Still at work, but I want to leave. Just walk out. Show them a little picture of that hamster and say it's at home missing you. They can't deny you. Let's give Daisy her point. Trying not to win Daisy. Oops. No, that's not it. Hold on a second.
Hello, dirtbag.
No! Oh, I guess
Let's
that's
play
it.
Wolf and Stupid.
Change around my hotkeys. It's all the second nature for me before. That makes me feel better. Alright, let's go. This is it. This is what I'm talking about. These points. And this is going to factor into your MMR, guys, right here. Look, this is what the MMR is going to be loosely based on. This is what you're going to want to look at the end of your matches. This definitely bodes well for us for our MMR. Let's see. Let's see. Are our matches going to get better? Are we going to progressively get better and better and better teammates and more brutal killers? And by brutal killers, I mean not sluggers and campers. I mean tough. Yo, Mr. Sim. Welcome in, Legend. Thank you for smashing that follow button. Let's give Daisy her point for guessing Legion. Can you believe it? You're a Kate Denson. Let's go. How are your matches? I gotta know. I'm asking everybody. I'm asking everybody. We've got the MMR, which has changed. What the hell am I looking for? Here it is. Daisy getting a point. Where's Daisy? Boosted up to 2. Little guess the killer in here. Kates are the best, aren't they? That's my first main, and I still play her. Vasquez, how you doing, Legend? Kept getting the judgment. I have yet to get it. I got it once, and it lasted for like a minute because I've kept myself kind of stupid about it. The Chosen One. This one? This one? The Chosen One? Alright. We were on a streak. I'm trying to... Judgment. I'm doing pretty good, Vasquez. I'm excited about a couple of things. I'm excited about the new killer, kind of, but I'm more excited about the MMR. I'm a solo queue survivor, and there's no such thing as MMR in solo queue. That's been my experience. So I'm very excited to see how this plays out, if there's going to be any kind of benefit in it for us. If we're actually going to see a difference, if we play good games, well-rounded games, if we do gens, if we get rescues, if we take chase, will it boost our MMR? Theoretically, it should. And will we see a difference? Will we even see a difference tonight, or by tomorrow, or by the end of the week? We're going to see. Caribou, how you doing, Legend? All right, let's... a redemption here for me. You know what? What am I doing them one by one for? Mumbles with a prediction, guys. Will I escape? Hard to tell with these predictions. Hard to tell because it could be the new killer. I've never played him. I played 2 minutes with a new killer. All right, let's do this. Let's get her a flashlight. But I'm liking the MMR. How's your day been, Caribou? The DLC is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I thought the new killer was gonna be silly, but she looks kind of cool. You know, when you see something in a picture on Instagram or when Behavior posts it, I thought, man, I'm never gonna use this survivor. She looks silly. Kind of like her. She's growing on me. It was survivable one of those days, huh? Oh, you were picking Ash. I should have known. That's the chosen one. Ash Williams. Hero of Dead by Daylight, Evil Dead. Greatest horror movie ever made. Evil Dead, my favorite horror movie, the original. Ruben. All right, we got plenty of stuff with him. Any preference? You want him wearing shorts? No, I want to be taken seriously. We're gonna go pants. Guys, give me 1 second. And we got Guess the Killer. If you guys guess the new killer, and it is the new killer, please remind me at the end of the round because, you know, Chaos, how you doing? How's your day been going, Legend? Okay, if I miss also anything in chat, please repost it. Let's go into it. Guys, let me just run to the bathroom real quick while we load in. Get out of here. Oh, no. I think he's angry, guys. Okay, I'm out of here. Back in the club. I'm gonna move them around. Is it burning candles? It's not my birthday. He knows what I'm doing. Oh, bye. Oh my goodness, don't be angry with me. I'm a wood maid. No, get away from me. Get away. You're gonna kill me. Stop. Relax. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. You're trying to kill me. Bye. Double save it. Don't mind if I do. Get out of here! Get out of here! Where are you? Can't touch this. Bye. It's Jeff. We got the power of Jeff. All right, we're back into it, legends.
Can any of you maggots guess?
Mason and I say Judge Judy. Let's go. Butterfly saying Judgment. King Dead saying Judge Judith. Daisy saying the Twins, effectively trying not to win. Guessing correct in the last round. New killer for Psycho Female. Well, Caribou, I'm happy. I hope your day is going to improve, and I hope your evening is good. And tomorrow's a new day. I meant to hit fortune cookie. It's kind of fun to do the impossible. That's an asinine thing to say. That's like fortune cookie saying, it's fun to succeed. It's like, shut up, fortune cookie. Oh, for crying out loud. Here we go. Okay, the first match we had with her. What do I have to do? I have to pray here? That's all going out the window. All right, we have the Yoichi perk. I do not have... what do you call it? Diversion. It's the new one. I got a lot of points to put up at the end of this. So, we're going to be a little patient here. Well, how do we like the overlay? Is it distracting? I can get rid of it. I think it's okay. It kind of blends into how we do. Rabbit, rock it out. All right, better start than we had in the last round, right? Okay, we got to lock in. I want to see, because, listen, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't know what kind of MMR system they had before, but in solo queue, there's no such thing. There's been no such thing as MMR in the solo queue experience. You guys have seen it. I've experienced it. Match after match, they're always different. There's no rhyme or reason to them. I'm curious if the new MMR system is going to have an effect on the solo queue. The lonely solo queue survivor, you know? Is it too early Is it too early to tell? Will we know by tomorrow? Will we see a difference in the matches? So they never actually get you on a hook? Am I understanding this right? You just get sent into that place? And is there a way to avoid the hook once you're in that place? See, I know as little as possible. I wanted to come into it kind of ignorant. Really ignorant to the new killer, knowing as little as possible. Neo, how are you doing, legend? We faced the new killer once already. It was a nightmare. We were taken out in like a minute. Really a wonky match. But what I'm always happy to get new content for DBD. I'm happy we got a new survivor. Happy we got a new killer. Whether I like the new killer or not, I haven't decided yet. But I'm happy we get new stuff. But what I am excited about, is the new MMR system, which is in effect. Everybody's MMR got wiped clean. Everybody got put on the same level. Whether you were like a pro player or a day one player, everybody's playing on the same level now. And the new MMR system is in effect. And it's no longer escapes that are the sole factor of if you rise. It's now gens, rescues, chases. You have to have a well-rounded match. So I'm kind of excited about that. So we've done a gen down to 3 gens. I'm thinking I should do another one just to have a well-balanced match here. But at the same time, we've got to get a rescue. It's forcing us. You see this? It's kind of forcing us to go for rescues. If we want our MMR to rise, we have to play well-rounded. We got to participate in heals. So my biggest complaint has never been tunneling or camping. It's been lack of gen pressure. So maybe we will see a fix to that. Maybe we're going to see a fix to that. And maybe I will pray to this statue. I want to get out. It's about MMR. They could be possibly proxy camping. Gens are very important. Oh my goodness. I wish behavior would give me some kind of heads up. In case I'm talking to chat, you know? Paula, how you doing, legend? I'm gonna go for the body. Because I want the points. How are you doing, Paula? Have you played yet today? Don't die on me. I need my MMR to rise. Rescues factor into it. Let's get you down. Alan, how you doing, legend? Alright, Renato, I got you. Come on. How far are we going? I just wanted to be alone with you, Wolf in 1138. Is that right, Renato? Well, let me tell you a little rock and roll story there, Chachi. What am I saying? How you doing, Alan? How's your day? Finish some bomb-ass dinner? Ooh, what is that? Is this love? We gotta watch The Toxic Avenger again for a movie night in the Discord. Am I condemned or something? No, but I am gonna do a gen. Big map. We have a chance of surviving the killer for the very first time. I don't want to even turn off the music. I'm playing it a little safe, and this is not going to raise my MMR. I have to get involved. I gotta get the rescue. We did a gen. Ah, somebody else got it. So let's get this guy here. Oh, he's moried. We are hiding in their terror radius. All of this is going to factor into it too, right? Salmon and avocado cucumber salad with rice. Let's go. That sounds delicious. Did you make that? She's right here. She's literally right up above me. But book basement time. Hey, everything is points. Everything factors in. You guys know at the end of the match, your little symbols there, if you get gold or iridescent or whatever, all of that factors into your MMR now, which I think is very fair. Gameplay actually matters now. So, okay, I gotta find a gen. I'm being a little careful. Boom, Falcon. Worked early and ran some squad matches in the fog. Let's go. How did that go? You cooked it. I made this soup the other day. It looked like something they would serve you like in the gulag. I got a can of chunky soup. I didn't feel like cooking. I thought, okay, look, it's soup you can eat with a fork, right? And so I thought, I need something more than this. This is not enough. A can of chunky, it's not enough. So I said, well, why don't I just crack 2 eggs into it when it's like heated up? And then I added some cheese, and it literally looked like diarrhea. And I ate it, and it was not so bad. So your dinner sounds pretty good. I feed myself like a prisoner, a little bit, yeah. You see how often I post in the food channel in the Discord? That's when it looks edible. That's when it looks safe for human consumption. If I'm not posting, I'm not, you know. Okay, this is going to be a hatch game here. I'm out of here, man. It's going to come down to hatch. Not a great round for me. But the good thing about it is why I'm excited for the MMR, and if it's going to affect me, is players that kind of are doing what I do here. Kind of hiding in a corner, not doing much. I mean, I did a couple of gens. I didn't really take chase, though. But the night is still young. But I want the escape. Rage bait, let's go. Alan is the GOAT. Is he playing shirtless Vittorio again? Yeah, I promised myself I'd wear more Hawaiian shirts. Listen, it's all about the MMR, baby. You're going to see me locked in tonight like you haven't seen me locked in a long time. We've got to boost this MMR. Now, let's see. Let's get an indication. See, look at this. Not so good. Not so good. So, I don't know if we're going to move up with this. We did get iridescent here. We did get iridescent here. Got a kind of a feeble silver here. We didn't even pip. So maybe this will be neutral. Maybe this doesn't lower it. It doesn't make it go higher, but it didn't drop. Could have played a better match. But did about as good as we can do, right? It was Judy. Let's get those points up there. Now, who guessed correct here? The darling one getting up there. No, because I was hiding. No. All right, let's get the points up. Add participant. 1. And we don't see the whole entire list. You see? There's more names down there. Let's get Mason up there. Let's get Mason up there. Let's get Kiwa up there. Who else had the new killer? And 1 point right here. And so I got Mason, I got Nikki, and I got Kiwa. Blue-Eyed Butterfly got a point as well. Are you on the board? Yes, you are. Look at this. You're tied in first place with Chaos. All right, I think that's it. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. There's the board. Thought I had it up. Roger, 3 orange whips, 3 orange whips. That's a reference I don't get. And we had a very successful round with the chosen one, Ash Williams. I think Ash gets killed at the end of Evil Dead 1. That's my theory. And the rest is really his experiences in hell. I think that's what it is. New killer for Psycho Female. Anybody else said the point? I can give you one. Between the, what do you call it? Between the giveaway and everything, There's an old prediction. We've been winning the last few, so do we say yes? I think everyone has been an escape so far. I think everyone has been an escape, so do we put it at yes? King Death? No, I didn't get it. Choose the outcome. Did we win this one? Let's delete it. Let's give people back their points, right? But we have been escaping. Every single one since the last prediction, we've been escaping. So it was an escape, whether it was this one or the last one. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's give King Death their point as well. Unicorn, how are you, legend? Oops. Yeah, I don't read any patch notes. I don't even... Almost 6,000 hours in this game, I read the lore of Huntress. That's it. I'm a P100 knight playing him for 3 years. I couldn't tell you his lore. Let's get King Death up there, huh? All right, let's do this. And let's load in here. So far, so good. We're getting a lot of escapes. That was not the greatest match, but it's our first time really... Well, our second time playing the new killer. The first time was the second match, and we got taken out in like a minute. Never played against them before. No. 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 No, 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 no. Let's go again. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. We are testing out the new MMR in the most realist, most purest of ways in solo queue. There was no MMR the old way around. Not for solo queue. MMR was non-existent. I don't care what anybody says. It didn't exist in solo queue. I was the filler guy. I was the one filling up teams, and it would just put me wherever. That's what it does if you're solo queue, and that's what I liked about it. But I gotta see if it's going to do something here. Nikki. Gifting a sub to the legendary Incredible Spider. Thank you so much, darling one. 352, you rock. Have I told you that lately? Have I told you that lately? Alright, let's get our own version of the Karate Kid soundtrack. Are you really gonna let those guys do that to you, man? They're just too strong. I don't know if I could do it. And then we go into the training montage. that whole "you can do it" sequence, you know, where he's training out in the garage. He's running. Flashbacks of him kissing a girl. And he's locking in. Right before the big tournament. No, you, bestie. Alright, let's do this, huh? We are locking in, taking no prisoners. We're going for that MMR. I want to see if MMR is going to be non-existent for me as it was before, or if it's going to mean something in the world of the solo queue survivor. Because if it does something for me, it's going to do something for you guys and your Swifts. The surest way to test it. All right, let's do it. Rutgers Yard, Auto Havens. Auto Havens. This summer, join us at Auto Havens. Need your car fixed? Don't bring it to Auto Havens. Because we drop wood around here. All right. I'm too hyped up. Oh my goodness, there she is. Oh! Crying out loud. Okay, what do I gotta do? I gotta find one of those statues? I'll do it. I don't care. I said I wasn't gonna kneel to this killer, but MMR. What do I do? Repent? I don't mean it. I don't mean this. Alright. I gotta repent again? Don't tell Daisy I did that. I was so adamant. I'm never gonna do it. More points for everybody, huh? We started off Season 28 on hard mode with 2v8 where you have to guess both the killers, and now we're in easy mode. Okay. So far, seeing no evidence No evidence of an MMR so far. It crashed on you. I gotta go for the rescue. We gotta raise our MMR. I think they're going for it. Judge Judy. Alright, there she is. There it is. Whatever the hell it is. Let's get you down. Boosting that MMR, right? Now let's do it. Oh, no. Come here. Get over here. My MMR's on the line, Chachi. Let me heal you. Yo. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Let's get your name in the pumpkin. There we go. Your name is on the paper, as you can see. I'm folding it up, and putting it in the pumpkin. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Oh, man. Can't say I like him. Can't say I like him too much. Alright, so we can get hooked. Okay, what do I do here? It's only this... Wait, what? What am I doing? What is this even supposed to be doing? What is it supposed to be doing? Can I actually escape that where I don't get a hook state? Thank you. Their footsteps. You know, we've been talking a lot about spiders. Everybody's getting spiders in the community. And, alright. Let's see, can I avoid these hook states by doing this thing? It's a key binding thing for me. What is this? What am I doing something wrong? Like, what am I doing? I have no idea what's going on. She has so many legs. Let's count them next time we see her. 5 gens, we're not going anywhere. As it stands, so far, based on the 3 matches I've had against her, even the one where we escaped, we lost one against her, we escaped once against her. In both of those matches, going off what I've seen, not a fan. But I wasn't a fan of Springtrap either the first time, and now I love Springtrap, so we're going to see. Spider, thank you for the lurk, legend. I don't know if I'm going to like him. I don't know. I hate that whole power, to be honest with you. I'm not a fan of it. I am not a fan of it. What do you guys think? I'm sure some of you have been gaming today. What's the prognosis? She's aiming for gens now. So, we're kind of figuring out their tactic, right? Kind of like Bird Mommy, right? Kind of like Bird Mommy. She could just sit there and aim at gens. And we've seen it now a couple of times. She's going to be taken out. I'm on death hook, so I am not going to get involved here. Listen, get in position. Come on. All right, let's get out of here. Apparently, they have difficulty at close range. That's what I know from Twitter. Let's go back and do that gen that we started. So, okay, so look, this is what we're learning. Close quarters. If you're comfortable going close, try to do it close. 5 gens is not a good sign, especially when all of us have been hooked. I'm on Death Hook. Another survivor's on Death Hook. And Behavior was promising to give us a heads up, you know, in case we're reading chat and telling funny stories, to kind of nerf it a little bit. They didn't do that. You guys know all about that, right? Something is making your game freeze? You're on console, right? Alright, we have to get a gen done. We need the points. Oh! Son of a... Yeah, she's coming right there. What are we doing? Let's watch what they're doing. Yo! Oh my god. Yo! I'm not doing it by an unfinished gen. We're gonna do it right here. Yo! What does she want to do? Heal by a gen? I'm gonna go back to this guy. No, she's right there. So far, we're seeing no results from the MMR. Hannah, how you doing, legend? Only on DBD. I don't know why she didn't want to heal. It's like, if you're not going to come with me and heal where I want, we're not going to heal. You know what? I'm damaged. Why am I on a gen? Thanks for the heals. Thanks for healing. These are the kind of lobbies I want to get out of. That's why we're trying to boost our MMR a little quicker. You're going to find salvation in that chest. Thank you so much. All right. The random gamers, it's going to be rough. We knew the matches were going to be rough, but you know what? They're actually a little better than I thought they'd be. They're actually a little better than I thought they'd be. We've had a couple of matches like this. We knew it was going to be a mixed bag. We knew it was going to be pure chaos. But at 5 gens, maybe she just wanted hatch. I don't know. Now what? This is an indication of your MMR. See, silver, 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 iridescent. I don't think so. I think that would be something that would make us lose MMR. I don't think silver is good enough to cut it. I think we're looking for gold and up. And now I'm banned. Come on, Behavior. The game froze and crashed? What do you mean you're banned? You're timed out. You're timed out. Right? I hope. Alright. Let's get the points up. Thank you, was it Nikki who posted in here? Yes, Nikki. Let's go. Let's get the points up. So Nikki got a point. Let's get Nikki. Let's go in the order that you put it. Mason got a point. Young Mason. Paula. Chaos. Well, hold on. Guys, if you guessed it correct, just let me know, because I cannot keep track, because the chat is moving. At the end of the round, guys, if you guessed correct, just let me know at the end of the round. Blue-eyed butterfly. Wait, I scrolled back up. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, okay, I see it. Alan. Chaos. I got it back. First point for Alan. And Paula. Right? It's Psycho. Alright, let's do this. How come I'm not seeing... Alright, let's put it. Yeah, guys, at the end of the round, just let me know at the end of the round if you guessed correct. Let's get Psycho up there and Butterfly. No, Butterfly did I get? Yes, I did. Right, that's everybody. Did I get Paula? Did I get Alan? No. Okay, we're gonna let people just kind of claim him at the end of the round if you guess correct going forward. Because I got all discombobulated there. There we go. Alan up on the board now too, and we just have Paula. Yeah, all kinds of new jams. We've been working on stuff. And Paula, right? Sometimes mistakes do happen where people are put up twice. But if there's two different points, like if you're up there twice with 1 point each time, obviously you have 2 points. We just combine them after. And let's get Paula. New killers, huh? I have an idea for tomorrow to make it easier. I have an idea for tomorrow that's going to make it easier and quicker and more efficient. All right, let's do this. Neo was the last one to enter the giveaway. Let's go into it. Guys, I'm going to be no Maverick. It is, been making music since I was 15. I got some things lined up that I'm not quite ready to talk about. But you won't hear it anywhere else. All right, let's do it. Let's go into another match, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Taking the sweet screw as well.
Oh no! Bring the broken mirror to the basement. Why would I want to go to some wretched place like that? There appears to be a warm-up match. Bye. Bye. Oh no! Wiggle! Get out of it! Oh no, Steve! Oh, that's Sable. She's injured. That is crazy because
Hello, dirtbags.
I crashed out too earlier, but I got lucky, I think.
Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
All right, we are locking in. Now it says that my Steam is offline. Oh my goodness. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that. Alright, the Red Forest. I gotta say, based on 3 matches, but listen, when I think it was Springtrap, when they first came out, I was not a fan. I found them kind of like, okay, this is a stupid killer. Didn't like them. But by day 2, I was enjoying them a lot more. Some killers, like Dracula, I kind of liked right from the beginning. Chucky, I liked right from the very beginning. Even the first Vecna, I liked from the very beginning. This one, based on just 3 matches, I can't stand. Like, I really can't stand him. But it's only been 3 matches, and they're new. I might love him by tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm hiding very well here. Alright, we gotta get these gens done. I think everybody's a little timid. You just got worried by my Chucky. That little son of a... Isn't that the worst? When you get... Well, I kind of don't mind getting worried by a knight. Alright, so we have to have a well-rounded game. How I'm understanding the new MMR system. You've got to do gens. And like I've been saying, they've got to incentivize doing gens. That's my one pet peeve about this game, the lack of gen pressure. So now, I don't think it's a coincidence that we see people on gens, right? Well, most people. Well, you gotta get rescues, you gotta run the killer, you gotta loot. I don't know if it's gonna have any effect on solo queue. We're gonna see. Would you guys say that the matches are getting a little better from when we first started? Because they started, our first couple were brutal. But they've been okay now. Chucky's not nice, huh? I think you need a new main. Alright, they're all the way on the other side of that. I think they're going to cross paths with these guys before they reach me. But see, I'm not getting it. I'm just doing gens. There she is. There it is. So they're in chase right now. I got to get a hook. I got to get some heals, and I got to get in chase. So we're going to play. We're going to do what we have to do to raise our MMR here. Try to see if we are going to get better lobbies as a solo queue survivor. Ash is playing a very careful game. Theoretically, careful games are not going to do anything for you. He's a little... Yeah, I've never raged at a Chucky. They're kind of just funny. Oh, for God's sake, Ash. Like, artists having to mind game? You mean playing with or against? Let's assume she has barbecue. Let's always assume they have barbecue. Wait a minute, they can actually hook? Oh, right. If they M1 you, it's a hook. Alright, let's just not be let's not be crazy here. We are going to get this hook. We want this hook. No one's going to take this hook away from us. Let's just make sure nobody else takes it. She's tunneling. That's going to do nothing for her MMR. We got the rescue. We were denied heals. But listen, if they're going to play like this, we got a gen rush. It's only their first hook. It's okay. Let's get a little involved here. Oh, for God. Cry out loud. Hey, this counts as points too. You get gen repair points for totems. That was really stupid. That was really stupid. What are you doing? Oh my god, Ash. You gonna get a flashy save here? What are we doing? It's my first hook. This is why I have so much hope for the MMR system. Okay, now can I avoid the hook if I do these things properly? What is this? What did I do wrong? What am I doing wrong in those situations? You want the points, right? 3 gens, guys. We can do it. We got to pull it together here. A 105 stream streak with King Death. Let's go, legend.
Dragons!
What a streak. So we have to be careful. There's a couple of things we have to learn here. We have to learn figuring out... So they don't actually pick you up and put you on hook. That's like a non-existent thing. We got to get them up. We need the points. We got to make her feel... See, look, she's breaking chase. I think she's going to investigate. We got to get him up. What a wicked game you play to make me feel this. Their name. Stressing. I'm stretching. Look. Oh no! I think I threw it at Ash. Gotta get these 3 gens done. It's do or die here. I don't understand what to do in there. Where? This is not what's going to boost MMR. Cautious gameplay is not going to do it. That's what I like about the change. You got to get involved. I got to tell you, diversion might be just what we needed. We've brought it back into the fold just in time. Got to do some gens. We got 2 people on Death Hook. This is not going to go our way. Is there a gen? There is a gen down there. Let's go. But the pillar transcends floors. Like, it'll just go through floors. Your flat hook timer. If you get hit by the beams, it speeds up. Oh, they can save me at the altar. Okay. Well, we're gonna learn. Maybe, like I said, I hate her right now, but we're still kind of still learning her. I think we have a shot. I think we can do this. Go, go, go. Play a little bit careful here. Down to 1. Situation critical here. Gotta play a little careful. So basically, if I'm in there... If I'm in there, I gotta just avoid those beams. Yeah, but Pasta, for how long are you banned for? Is it like a... Because usually what they'll do is they'll do like a 10-minute, 15-minute type thing. Alright, everybody's being very careful. Let's see if she takes the bait. That's weird. She's looking for us. I'm going to be really careful here. Not going to lie. I think the gens are spread apart. Okay, going for it. Toolbox is empty. I like this position right here. 15. Yeah, Pasta, it might be a good idea to take a break, because if your game is doing that, you don't want to keep crashing, because next thing you know, it's going to be like an hour. Ash, don't worry, I got a plan. I got a plan here. I think she's going to be clever, right? Walks away and then launches her beam back. Oh my goodness, Ash. Alright, the points are ours for the taking here. I think she's got nowhere to hide. Oh! That was not good. Alright, we're not out of it yet. Yeah, definitely file a complaint. Do a ticket. Because there are ways to do it. I need Ash, my friend Ash over here, to just stay out of trouble. I'm going to try to just kind of get my way out here. Oh, he's over there. They might see me. They might not. Maybe I can slip away. Oh, Ash. No, we're doomed. So, still a bit of a learning curve. I don't think we're going to wiggle free here, huh? Nice wings, bro. What a wonky match, huh? So she can hook us if we're slugged. Alright. Alright. Now who said the new killer, huh? Anybody get a point here? Pasta got a point. Let's go, legend. Let's get Pasta. Badhead's got it. Let's go, legend. Chaos got one. Let's see if this is going to be enough. We finished at the top of the scoreboard. Is that going to factor into it? That's not so bad. We got a pip. We're going to go with it like this. If we get a pip, we're in good shape. Right? It's got to be that way. There's got to be a rhyme or reason to it. We're going to assume if you earn a pip. Pasta got one. Did I give you your point? No, yes I did. Badheads I'm getting. Kiwa got a point. Copy that. So I got Pasta and Pasta and Badheads got it. Kiwa's gonna get a point. Putting you at 2 now. Let's go. And Butterfly got one. Chaos got one. Right? I didn't give Chaos because I know you're tied with Butterfly. I think that's it, right? Butterfly, Kiwa, Chaos, and Pasta. Yes. Got it. Badheads, did I get you? No, bad heads. I didn't get you. Now I got you. I wish it showed us our MMR somewhere. Judge Judy. Is it going to be all Judge Judy's now? And let's get this new Survivor up to P100 so we can share. We got to get her up to P3. No problem at all. We're still kind of learning the new killer. How you liking him? I have yet to play the new killer. And it's day one, like Springtrap, not enjoying the new killer. But then again, by day two, I loved Springtrap. So I'm hoping, you know, as we learn more. But really well played. All right, we're going to go to the next one. GG's, and good luck to you as well, my friend. Really well played. That thing is so fast. I think behavior should think about these things and maybe give us a heads up, you know, in case we're reading chat. I think they were just screwing around and joking, but boy, that comment came back to bite them, huh? Yo, you're not the first one I hear that from. Apparently, it's so much easier with mouse and keyboard, and I've heard that it's just brutal on console and PlayStation myself. Rabbit saying bing bong, let's go. Now, is it going to be all the new killer now going forward? Shazi, how you doing, legend? Saying Ghosty. And if I missed anything in chat, he was saying Jason. Did you guys see my new mask I picked up? Look, it's my boy. 5 years. I'm seeing this in spirit of Halloween. 5 years. And I always put it back. And now it doesn't leave my side. I sleep with it. And they tolerate me in public because I have something to cover my face with. Alright. Is she close? We got to get her to P3. So we're going to do a little pause on Fang. We're going to go with Kate. Just got out of work. How was work? Allie, how you doing, legend? I got all the names. At some point, we are going to pick a killer. We're going to be giving out the chapter for free. If you guys don't have the new killer, the new survivor. All right, let's do this. Do I have to go to the bathroom again? I do. Let me load in. Guys, give me 1 second here. I'm just running to the bathroom real quick. We're discussing the MMR. We're seeing it live in action. If it works, if it doesn't work, if our matches change, if they get more, if we do well and our matches get wonky, we'll see. We're just figuring it out. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, let's do this. And let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. All right, give me 1 second here. Just have to adjust. I opened up the wrong window before, trying to get the points. There we go. There we go. All right. Toxic Survivor. A new redemption. We have to teabag the killer. We have to be toxic towards the killer. Kind of like the opposite of how I play. I try to be a gracious opponent. All right, we're going to be a little toxic to the killer. I feel bad about this. All right, let's go for it, guys. Oh, my. Oh, no. Say hello to my new flashlight. Oh, okay, got him. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh! I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Build tech. Build tech. Build tech. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off. Oh, this looks good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid little brat. I'm gonna crush you again. This little brat. Feels good, man. Feels good. Let me get this flashlight too. Make the jump. Light speed. You know what I do? I like to pre-drop these pallets. And I also like to pretend I don't know what's going on behind me. Yeah, I dropped it. I don't care. Boom! I am the sun god. Oh no! Why did I think that was gonna work, guys? Why did I think that was gonna work? Alright, we're back, guys. Playing as Toxic Survivor for Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. I remember how worried Achilles will knock over our new spider. Velcro? That's not a bad idea. And it's her again. I gotta be toxic to the new killer that we're still learning. Ah, this is horrible. She's not gonna take it easy on me. Oh! Oh! I haven't had a chance to teabag, but I have to, right? Toxic Survivor. Oh! Oh! There she is. We're keeping her busy. Those gens are happening. She's just locking in on me. Oh no! Oh no. Taylor, what have you done to me? What have you done? Toxic Survivor. I feel well, I don't feel that bad. I don't... But there's one surefire way to learn. Alright, let's go. So we gotta do a gen now, right? Old room for our reptiles turned into a library room with spooters. That's a good idea, keeping the kitties out of there. Bad head saying Myers. I gotta catch up the chat after this. Alright, and I gotta do a gen, right? So far, so good. Might be new. It might be... That'll be me tomorrow playing the new killer. Tomorrow, early afternoon, I'm going to do a couple of rounds with them. Oh, she's right here. Look, so we're learning. So we see where those beams start from. We know she's here. We can expect another one. I know. Well, I have to teabag at the gate. You have redeemed Toxic Survivor. Kind of a new redemption we got going here. I think we're going to get out. So we've been killed. If I'm remembering correctly, we didn't escape twice, and we escaped her once. Tiny Human. Coincidentally, also my nickname from like a lot of exes. What? No, wait, what? Because I show them baby pictures. Everybody wants these points. Everybody's wanting points, right? But too much altruism will kill you. Oh my goodness, you see that? Okay, we've done a gen. We'll do another one. Danny Pixel, thank you for the lurk refresh, legend. Yeah, heal. We gotta heal, right? We gotta get points. Uh-oh, Sable. Sable. Say it ain't so. We're gonna hit. Oh my god, I was just gonna say we're gonna hit by the beam of light. Oh my goodness. Bye. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, I got you. Oh my goodness. You had a friendly new killer? I'm about to have a very unfriendly one. I have to. I have to teabag them, right? I'm doing Toxic Survivor. I got you. Taylor really stuck it to me. All right, so we had a little. Okay, we got a chase. We have been doing gens. I don't necessarily have to do another gen. I could do a totem. It'll be the same thing. We'll still get gen points for it. I don't think she's gonna go too far from. Okay, do I have to? This one's done. Oh, I see. That's why they light up, because we have to go to them, right? But I haven't rescued. Does it have to be those ones that we go to? This might be a friendly. This might be a friendly one. Except for me, because I'm teabagging. I think after a while it goes away. I think she's learning, huh? Or it's learning. We haven't unhooked. We haven't really been altruistic. We got to get points for that. And she died trying to protect her friend. We are going to do a gen. And we're gonna have to get Hatch here. Oh my god, they're stealing my points. Why are they unhooking so fast? This is absurd. Okay, let's finish this gen. I got you, Henderson. Henderson! Alright, you guys figure it out, man. What are we doing here? So far, the new MMR. We're gonna try to get a flashy save. We kind of wander in the vicinity. There she goes, taking the bait. Fill it up again. I could throw one right at Henderson and he'd be screwed, but we're not going to do that. I got you, Henderson. I need those points. Yo, Henderson. Henderson, you're a good kid, but you're driving me nuts. All right, what ideas? What, a 24-hour wait? I got you. Oh my God! Sorry. I want that. Oh man, we're in trouble, huh? Well, let's mess with her here. Oh, I hate doing this. I hate playing like that. Wait a minute. How come I got... Oh, no! Tail, I figured out what your little thing that you just did. You get condemned if you teabag and you have me playing Toxic Survivor. I get it. Well, touche, my friend. Well played. Alright, let's go back on a gen. Alright, I see it. Yeah, I was just teabagging her from up top. We got a healer. You could really sandbag with this, huh? If you really wanted to. With diversion. You just throw it in the direction of your teammates. I'm coming. Oh my gosh. Oh! 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 Wait, there's an edge. Oops. Little Pikachu. Alright, I'm doing this totem, though. Yeah, it's my points. This counts as like a totem. As a gen. I'm doing it. I'm locking in. Alright, we got this. This battle will be waged at Hatch. At Shack. It's like, I have to, right? Oh! Okay, I'm starting to like her. Oh no! Oops. I'm sorry. So what do I gotta do? Avoid the pillars. How do I know if the pillars are coming? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're figuring her out in a hurry here. Oh no. Oh, she's doing a totem. Please do a gen. I'm gonna go do a gen. Oh my, you know what? I gotta find a med kit. Hello! I'm doing pretty good. Playing the, I guess the new killer. I went from not really liking her to kind of starting to enjoy her, you know? I'm going into it a little blind. I avoided learning anything about her and kind of figuring it out, you know? How about you? Are you enjoying, are you gaming? Are you enjoying her? Please be a medkit. Please be a medkit. Oh, you're in the game? No gens? Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, that was you. How you liking the new killer? Thank goodness for diversion. No, I know. I see you. You got Moried. Rough round, huh? We got 2 gens. Can we pull it off? Are you playing in a Swift or are you solo queue? Oh my goodness. Release me! Did she see me? Oh my goodness, what's happening? Scoofy! Welcome in, guys! How are your matches? Oh my goodness! Call me anytime. Welcome in, legend. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Can we escape this? Give me a second. Guys, make sure to be following our friend here. Oh. Oh my goodness. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to catch up the chat in just a second. We're playing. Oh! Toxic Survivor. People got me teabagging here. Call me anything. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out, Legend. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Make sure to be following Scoofy. I appreciate you. Let me give you a follow. How are your matches? Yeah, that was a bit of a rough one. I'm right under a pallet. I think we're against, well, I guess everybody's kind of new with the new killer. But it's been 2 matches we've got killed. 1 we've escaped. But what I'm really excited about is the new MMR system. Matches have been good. It's been really interesting. What are they doing? Well, welcome in, guys. How were your games? What were you playing? Yoha! Special events? What's that? What was the special event? Alright, the Sable is very brave, but listen. Your birthday stream, can we get some exclamation B-Day wishes for this legend? Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, legend! And of all the days to bring your awesome community in here on this monumentous celebratory day, I appreciate you. That means a lot to me. How was your day? Did you? I always ask this. Did you have cake? Well, of course I had cake, Wolf, and it's my birthday. Something sweet. Did you have something sweet? Oh my goodness! Gotta throw off the scent, right? Oh, I'm a little nervous here. Bad appeal scent. Yeah. Pasta was playing a DBD, and the game's a little wonky, you know, the first time when they do an update. And, oh my goodness. We might be cooked. But we're going to be okay. I'm going in. Eye of the Tiger. Hopefully they don't have good headphones, right? Oh, they're letting me get it. I don't know if they're letting me get it, but they're letting me know that. Ice cream cake, let's go. I gotta get some ice cream cake. I am cooked here, huh? I got you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I gotta be careful here. Oh no! Oh man. Well done. Yo, I have a redemption here. I'm not at all a toxic survivor, you know what I mean? I like to play nice, fair. But I have a new redemption where we have to teabag the killer. Now Taylor redeemed this, and with this new killer, you're infected with horribleness. What's that? I think it was still a good match. I think it was a good one. Now, what points did we get here on the board? If you guys are new here, we play this game called Guess the Killer. Before every match, we like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get points. Awesome, Maury. Not a bad one. Play with sunglasses. Come on, Meowdalorian. Ban. Can somebody ban Meowdalorian for me? Now let's see. This is indicative of the new MMR we got here. Not bad. Not a bad match. Chaos got a point. Let's go, legend. So that's not a bad grade, right? We got a pip. I think the rule of thumb we're going to use is if you get a pip, it's not bad for your MMR. That's the rule we're going to go with. And GG's to the killer. They were, I think I know them. I was teabagging. I feel like a jerk. I gotta remove that redemption. Let's get the points up there, huh? Pasta got it. Who else got it? Pasta. Mason and I. Did you guess the last one, Mickey? I wouldn't dare. Pasta got a point. Anybody else say judgment? Going once, going twice. Dropping the ball, 352. Alright, guys, this is a true test of the new MMR system that everybody's curious about. Because if it does something for me, as a lifelong solo queue survivor, Imagine what it'll do for you guys and your Swifts. I don't think it's going to affect me. It never has. There's no such thing as MMR in solo queue. But I'm hoping there is. I'm hoping something's going to happen. Blue-eyed butterfly, let's go, legend. I'll get you up there right now. So far, I've seen nothing. I've seen nothing to indicate that there is an MMR. Well, then again, it started off a little wonky for us, didn't it? A couple of really rough matches right off the bat, and they seem to have gotten better. It's never tell me the odds, Falcon. Never tell me the odds. It all started. I think we might do a Jason stream, huh? What do you guys think? Might do a Jason stream. All right, let's go into it. And call me anything. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, legend. And again, happy birthday to Scoofy. Enjoying that ice cream cake. It's a wicked redeem because the killer doesn't know the difference. I know. And against the judgment, this new killer, if you teabag them, you basically get, what do you call it? Condemned. You're condemned. So, that's how that goes. All right, guys, give me a second here. I'm just going to open up my back door a little bit more. Let some cool breeze in here as the matches heat up. Loading in. Last look. Oh no! Look at that. Ever seen something like that in your life? Ever seen something like that in your life? And he goes over again. That's a cool baby. Let's do that. Can we make it go in the hole? Oh, man. Bring the broken mirror to the basement. Why would I want to go to some wretched place like that? It appears to be a Mormont match. Bye. Bye. Oh no! Wiggle! Alright, let's do it. Goofy, thank you for the raid, legend. Bring your awesome community in here. We have a redemption thanks to the legendary Meow DeLorean making me play with sunglasses. You guys are going to bully me tonight. You guys are the bullies. I do have my prescription lenses glued to the inside of these, which makes it look not only too dark to see, and we got a dark map, and it also looks like I'm seeing through a fishbowl. All right, let's go get a gen done, right? We got to play. And on top of kind of focusing on what I'm doing, I'm also kind of locking in on my teammates to see what kind of game they're playing. To see, it's indicative of the matches we're getting. Oh my goodness. Son of a... I can't see anything. I can't see anything. This is the worst map. Thank you. Thank you, 352. Oh! It is possible. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. Let's just get them off our scent. Let's just take off now. Beautiful save, huh? So, look, I think the teams, I think the MMR possibly could be working. Look at the quality of teams we're getting now. Oh my gosh, Goofy, these sunglasses, as a child, my parents used to tell me, why don't you go outside and stare at the sun? So I did. I spent many years kind of mapping it out with my pupils. And then the neighbors were like, you should really wear strong sunglasses for that. And, you know, I've had them ever since. No, that's not true, but they are very, very dark sunglasses. And on top of it, I had the bright idea of taking an old pair of glasses and gluing those prescription lenses on the inside. Now, if you guys can see, they curve, so the lenses are like going out this way. So it really does look like, it looks like kind of a fishbowl. Honey Pages, thank you for the lurk, legend. Alright, everybody got points here. If you guys are new here, we got this game called Guess the Killer. Before every match, we like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. And then at rank reset, whoever has the most points wins merch. Now, this is always kind of playing in easy mode almost, because there's all the points. It goes on, there's more names, but I kind of condensed it to one column just to keep the... Once people get like 2 points, you rise up and your name shows. But I'm still kind of working on it. Boom! Britt, have you played yet? Have you seen the new killer? Thank you, darling Nikki. Thank you so much. The darling one. The darling one.
It's Lorraine!
That's Nikki, by the way, guys. You guys have heard that sound alert. That's Nikki playing with me. And she saw the doctor. She gets all excited. It's like she saw the night or something. You know what I mean? A real killer. Come on. Alright, where are they? They're still in there. Let's give this a try, too. Let's try to free them. Okay, can we free them? Liberate. Did I liberate? Yo, our first liberation. Let's go. He's still got a hook state? Yes, Scoofy, please get some after stream care. Have some more of that ice cream cake. Oh my god. I was confused. Wait, don't run. I can't see anything. Oh, Dwight! I'm playing a little careful. I do have to get a gen. Alright, Dwight's okay. He'll be fine. We did do a gen. Poor Dwight. I don't see very much. Thank goodness I'm an Aura survivor. It allows me to kind of see it. Oh, everybody's right here. Let's try to see if diversion does anything. Now, let's try to get a flashy save. We have yet to flash this killer. It's almost like 2v8, right? I wonder if the timing's the same. Dare I take a chance? We're not going to take those chances just yet. We need to have a couple of more games. I don't know why I did that. Every little bit helps. 4 gens, though. Let's get another gen done. That ensures we get enough points for gens. We're going to try to get some chase points and, of course, some altruism points. Dropping him. Why? Are they going to wiggle free from this? It's okay. I'll take the gen points. All right. Let's... I think gen points are covered, right? We participated in 2. Let's play this careful. Let's play this carefully. I think we are seeing it. Oh! Cornucopia. Oh! Let's go rescue them, right? Either way, we have to do this. Where am I going? I can't see. Alright, first hook. We're okay. Now, this is the part that I'm still figuring out. Why? I don't get it. I don't even notice a beam hit me. Oh, they rescued me. That's why. Oh my goodness. Please let go of me. Please let go of me. Gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, a little bit skilled, right? Playing a little bit during the day. I am kind of cooked here, huh? I'm kind of cooked. Oh! So we got a lot of chances. Okay, so I see like a string. Okay, so I can just kind of hang on in here for as long as possible, right? Okay, I'm getting it. I'm figuring it out. Okay, I'm getting it. But so what? Like, what does that do? Ultimately, I still get the hook state. Ultimately, I still get the hook state. So what does it change? What does it change in my life? Spiders and flip-flops. You think about that sometimes? We gotta do our part. I don't think I have anything in terms of altruism. I gotta heal somebody or something. Oops. Gotta throw him off the scent. I should have stayed up there. General Grievous Claw Rush. Yo, we were playing that a little bit yesterday. A little Battlefront. I played a little as Grievous. Yo, that's Mori. Are we giving up? What are we doing? Why is it stuttering like that? She knows. They know things. Let's go get this guy. I got you. I want to heal you. I need to heal you. It's going to be Hatch. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, they know. They know exactly where we are. Yeah, we are cooked. Oh, hello there. Yeah, they see everything. They must have some really incredible headphones or some really good aura perks. Let's go. Let's get the names up there. That happened. What? How did we do here? See, that would have been a drop in MMR, I think. Right? Must be. Alright, let's get the names up there. Let's get the board. We're just guesstimating here. I don't think there's any real way to kind of see. There's no way to really know, right? What their MMR system is. Okay, Pasta got a point. Rabbit got a point. Is that your first one? I think it might be. If I double up, we just combine them. It's not a big deal. Why am I still wearing the sunglasses? Well, what can we expect with sunglasses? We've got King Death getting a point. We've got me. Who's me? I know it's you, 352. Mason got a point. Chaos got a point. And Blue-Eyed Butterfly. That's right. Alright, there we go. That should be right. There we go. And Pasta. Yep, got you your points. Only 100? So you got to give you a lot more points than that. Let's go in again. It's weird. Even the lobby doesn't make those big sounds like it used to. Okay. All right. So far, not bad. And even Auroras, I'm not seeing... We saw a couple earlier, but we didn't really see that many. Let me also do this. Let's get these sunglasses off. Let's get these sunglasses off. Thanks, Meow DeLorean. Based on what I'm seeing right now, I don't know. I'm assuming it's going to be more of the same. As a solo queue survivor, I can't see the MMR system having any effect. Now, what do we think, guys? Jason stream? And of course, for the redemption, all the names go into this little pumpkin. I almost spilt it. It was teetering on my fingertips. Judgment, judgment. I'm out of Post-its, so I have to cut my own little papers today. All right, let's do this. And also, I cut out the background. I had very subtle synth music playing in the background. I don't know if you guys even notice, if you guys prefer it like this. Oh, he's not hiding anymore. Let's go. What a cool name, too, Salem. This is not working in my favor, huh? So people are learning. For cry out loud. What a wonky start. That was a little wonky. Is there a meter? Where's my meter? Use pendant. What keeps me alive in here? That I didn't even see happening. Now, I still get a hook state, so I don't know. I really don't get it. I don't get it. Now, whether I just let those beams take me or not... Whether I let those beams take me or not, what's the difference? Right? So maybe I'm just not getting this. I can stay in there for a long time if I avoid those beams and I use my flashlight to get those things. Understood. But what's the difference if I get killed right away or I stay in there for a while? Like, I still get a hook, right? Is there any way to prevent the hook? That's what I don't understand. A spider? Yeah, Spooter. Ah, for crying out loud. This is day one, guys. Imagine when this killer, when they start getting really good with this killer. I say behavior never asks the community to make a chapter again. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? No, I think this killer, day one, my opinion could change tomorrow. But this killer is definitely, for me, going to go on the same list as Ghoul and Trickster. Might even surpass them. Might surpass them. So what happens if we just get the beam constantly? Does that kill us? Like, this is just stupid. I get that they tried to do a mini game, but it's just... It's just dumb. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's your opinion on it, guys? Yes, I got everyone from the last one. I did see a little bit of gameplay, but I wanted to keep myself really green, you know? And I gotta say, I'm teetering towards, I can't stand this new killer. I'm teetering in that direction. Definitely annoying as hell. Tomorrow, when we first start, early afternoon start, we're going to play as the killer. And we're going to see if they're as wonky to play as they are against. But day one impressions, can't stand them. The concept is all right. Like, the train of thought is good, but it's just, and I'm thinking 2 months down the line, 3 months down the line, when we start getting cracked versions of them, and it's going to be so wonky. You're going to get these killers on certain maps that are just going to aim at the gens. We're just going to stand around aiming at gens. I don't know. What are your impressions, guys, for those of you who have played this new killer? But I still prefer them over Legion. I think I might... Day one impression, like I said, it could change. I think I might even prefer Trickster. But we'll see. Alright, are they on a hook? They are on a hook. They'll never find me in this bush. Let's sneak past them. Yeah, so she's right here. Let's get away from the gen. What I'm getting is like bird mommy vibes. You know when you get one and they just launch at the gens and launch at the gens? It's a similar kind of vibe. There's no way that she didn't see me there. Give me a second here. Maybe after we play her tomorrow, our opinions are changed. This is a day one reaction to them. Day one reaction. See what I mean? See what I mean? A little bit like Carmina. Like, here come the crows. See what I mean? But you know what? I gotta say, we just had Jason Voorhees, my favorite slasher. And, how do you top Voorhees? How do you follow Voorhees? You can't. I'm biased. Well, yeah. Well, if they're gonna come out with killers that are similar in a way, I don't know. Day one impression. Day one impression. And the MMR, we're still figuring it out. We're trying to get as many good matches in as possible to try to do our thing here. Eventually, she's going to hit on one of these. There it is. So the killer can really just do nothing. And I'm not diminishing their abilities or the player playing them or anything like that. I'm talking about the killer in general. You can just stand in one spot and just launch these things at gens. So I kind of get Behavior's original idea to kind of nerf them. Do you guys think a nerf is coming? I am curious to hear everybody's opinions. I'm going to be hitting Twitter tomorrow morning when I wake up. Just this. Well, then again, it kind of is a negative place, but I'm going to be hitting the socials. I should be healing, but I kind of don't care. I think I can pull it off. I think maybe, just maybe, there'll be a med kit here, right? No? No chest? I think it could possibly be a nerf situation. Let me stand here. Can I finish this by the time they hook? Because we got the 2 gens we need happening. Here comes another beam of light. Right? No? Alright. Alright, somebody's on the hook. I gotta go for it. Oh my god. No! I think I spooked them with a flashlight. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna find a toolbox here. Because I think they're kind of... They're not kind of. They're most definitely camping them. And they're launching those beams. This is going to be a absolute... Maybe it's not going to be. Maybe it's not going to be Hatch. Maybe we can do something. I got you. I want the points. I don't get points being healed. Oh my god, where are you running? She's gonna launch towards that. Oh, man. Alright, let's get some points. Can we heal by the time she... No, she's Moriing. They got a long Mori, so we might have a chance to heal everybody. Yeah, you got one hook there, Chachi. Healing at hook is not an option anymore with this killer. Definitely not an option. Got us out, both of us. Alright, let's get the points up. Who said the new killer? Who said the new killer? Rough? I think they're going to wind up being a real pain in the ass killer. I think. Pasta got a point. Let's go. One of these killers like the Knight, I guess, in a different way. So Pasta guessed the new killer. Judgment, yes you did, Chaz. Let's get your point up. So I got Pasta and Shazi. Is that it? And Rabbit. Now, the list is longer than what you're seeing. Now, was this enough for our MMR? What's indicative of it? No, hell no. 11K? No way. That would have been a drop in MM. Well, then again, I think for a good rule of thumb, we're going to assume 3 Eries are definitely the MMR rising. 2, let's go with 2, and the other 2 being gold. I don't know. We'll see. But we're kind of figuring them out, but it's... We're going to get an early start tomorrow, and we're going to spend a little bit of time, maybe half an hour, playing the new killer for the first time. Alright, give me a second, Legions. Let me just refresh this. Let me refresh this page. Ever since this OBS update, it's been giving me a little bit of a problem. Like for predictions. Choose the outcome. See? I don't know if this was the last one or what. Alright, now we can figure this out. Alright, now we can figure this out. Okay, almost done. Alright. Okay, one more. There we go. Now I think I got it. I opened it on a different browser. New killer. Guessing Dracula. I'll be at work when you play killer, but I want to hear all about it after. Alright, legend. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run to the bathroom one last time. Okay, there we go. Freaking OBS, man. This one I think I have it all fixed. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. Run to the bathroom. We're continuing on. So far, I'm seeing no... Nope. I'm seeing no indication that MMR... I'm seeing no sign of an MMR system. But then again, look, there are, what? Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people playing. So maybe it'll take... Some people are saying 2 weeks. to see a result, but I kind of want to see quicker results. I'm going to say what I think I would like it to be in just a second. All right, give me a second, guys. Bye. Oh, bye. Oh, fuck, it's on fire.
Wolf was walking around 11:38 content here. He was like, I didn't know what to do with my custom here. That's how he talks, baby. Man. And I went up to him and I said, you got the most electrifying Battlefronts 2 streamer in history living in your cabana. You don't know what to do. Screw the cosplay. Call me in. That's right, guys. Burn it out of my way.
I love this guy. Oh, shit. Stay there. We're out of here. Open it! Oh my god! Get us out. What a plan game. Let's go. Bye, Chachi. Bye, Chachi. What a beautiful save, huh? Greatest 2-game moment so far? Oh! Defend me, Wesker. What? Come on, that's a party right there. Oh, Lightborn, that's right. Lightborn, right? Lightborn, right? There's your Lightborn. Suck on it. Who needs pallets? Who needs pallets or flashlights? Come on, Josh. Get out of here. That's not for you. Why is it that a man wakes up who has morning wood when it's not wood? Well, Tiny, I wake up with wood every day. I remind myself, dude, don't put this in the bed with you. I wake up with splinters, and oh, what is he doing? What is happening? Why? Oh, slug race. Okay. Oh! Got the hair did? Look it! What did you put a marker on your hair? No, man. We use nice and easy. Look, I have my own brand even. Look, it's my own brand of hair color. Did you know about that? Did you know that Clairol makes a Buckethead brand of hair dye? That's right. Look how beautiful. Just open it. Just open it. Open it. Open it. I'm out of here. Alright, maybe we can heal. Oh my god! I knew I should have ran. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, legends. Going into the next round, we are going to try out her perks. We haven't done that yet. We haven't tried any of her perks, so we're going to do that. Usually it's the first thing I do when a new killer is released. But it is, I think, for me and a lot of people I've been seeing online, a chapter that people are just kind of mixed reactions. Some people are just and some people love it. And I was kind of on the side of We knew it was going to be kind of an annoying killer. The best I can hope for with this killer is that I'll be like, it's like a dredge. It'll be a boring match we get through. Not for my playstyle, how I like to play. Whatever, you know? Seeing them back to back is not going to be fun. Bubba, huh? Can I get through this? I don't want to look back. Oh, that was a bad idea, was it? Okay, that was lucky. Good thing about killers like that, though, the new one, is that they get your adrenaline up. Raven, how you doing, legend? Happy Tuesday. Have you tried the new, So I'm seeing absolutely no signs. I think it's going to be more of the same for the MMR system that they put. But then again, it's too soon. It's just day one. But so far, I'm seeing... But then again, we did have a wonky match. So let's see. A Booba. As it stands, we had no MMR system before. Not with solo queue. There was no such thing. Bit of a risk. Bit of a risk. You're gonna have to slug me, Chachi. Rabbit, thank you for the lurk, legend. Alright, but look at this. We're definitely getting the chase points here. What we need is some altruism now and some gen. Right? Because the new MMR, you have to have a well-rounded game. That's how I'm understanding it. You have to do gens, you have to participate, you have to get heals, you have to get rescues, chase, gens, and all that kind of stuff. You can't just hide in the corner and get hatch anymore and expect for your MMR to rise. So we've been testing it out all evening. Now we did have a wonky match. Is it a coincidence? Team seems to be a little greener than what we've been facing. Even the Bubba might be a little newer than what we're used to. But could that be a result of the really wonky match we just had? Are we seeing MMR in play, in action? Now, you know what, Daisy? If you enjoy those emotes, why not? No terror radius, huh? So, my thing is not even existent. All right, let me go get those points. Look, get the totem. That counts as gen points. So we're going to get the totem too after, but I want the altruism. I want to get the save, and I want to get the heals. Let's do it. So let's see. We had one really wonky match. We had a couple of really good matches, and we got seasoned players. We had one really wonky match, and now we're getting what seem to be maybe newer players. So we're kind of seeing it in action. But no terror radius whatsoever on this guy. What are they doing? I got to get this totem. I got to get this totem. There's no now, if he has barbecue, he's not going to come down here. She's going for the rescue right off the bat. That I've never seen. 0 terror radius like this. This is going to be Hatch. Maybe not. She's saying no. Daisy, if it makes you happy, just like this Voorhees mask I got, right? Alright, so if he is new, we can mess with him. Bye. You're new. You're new. And I'm playing like I'm new. Alright, this is where I gotta get to. Bye. I could run you around here for a little while. All right, we got a shot here. I think the team might be new. I think the killer might be new. Could this be MMR in action? Because we had a really crappy match. And now here we are with seemingly new survivors. A baby Bubba. Right? So what do we think, guys? What are we thinking? Gotta do gens. Alright, we're not in a bad spot here. It's not a bad gen to be on. And somebody is gonna win the new chapter tonight. You guys excited? What are you thinking, 352? What are you thinking? Did they go in the basement to retire? Surprised he hasn't come back here yet. Yes, he's right here. Oh, for crying out loud. He's new. He's definitely new. He's definitely new. He's not even... No, he kicked it, Jen. I'm not going to take a stupid chance here. Oh, you got him. Oh, man, this really... I think it is too, huh? I think we might be watching the MMR in action. It's not a... Is it a coincidence? That's what I'm wondering. Because this could be great. We had one really horrible match. No points. No nothing. And then we get into a lobby with a baby Bubba. And baby survivors. There he is. He sees me, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're getting sick. Bye. Ta-ta, Turtle Man. Oh! Alright. That didn't work out. He's dead anyway now. 100% down to Shaq. Down to Hatch, rather. Now I gotta find a med kit. That is my priority number one. But I think the killers, the survivors are new here. It's not just the Bubba, who's a baby. Alright, the gens are so spread out. It didn't have to be this way. Let's just wait for him to do a pass-by here. Oh, there it is. It had to be on a hill, huh? Wolf, it's the hill you're gonna die on. No, it's not. We're gonna be just fine here. It had to be right by a gen that's being worked on. I'm close enough to Shaq where I can maybe run in there. Poppy! What's happening, legend? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your amazing community in here. Oops. Raid party, let's go. Welcome in, guys. Emo girl, punk pop. Let's go. Poppy, let me give you a follow, legend. I appreciate you. We're checking out. Guys, make sure you're following our new friend, Poppy. Yo, Emo Girl, thank you so much, legend. I appreciate you. We're testing out the new MMR system. Let me give you, oops. Let me give you another shout out, legend. Alright, let's get some points here. How are your games? What were you playing? Let me give you another shout out here. We'll see. Flash, yeah, been a while. How you been? Fortnite, yo. I started playing Fortnite like so long ago. Well, when Vader was released. When Darth Vader was released. And I haven't played much in like a year. How are the games? What's the new thing? What's the new season? Yeah, I played a little Once Human too. It felt a little complicated. Do you play Dead by Daylight at all? Emo Girl, I know you do. They had a big change today with the MMR, the matchmaking, where they reset everybody's matchmaking. And the lobbies have been definitely interesting. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do that. Let's make him go this way. Little diversion. You do have DBD. Do you enjoy it? How's Fortnite, the new season? Alright, he's hiding up here. But the new matchmaking system, I just had a really horrible match. And it put me with what I think is new survivors and a new killer. But I think it's going to come down to Hatch for me here, huh? And guys, I'm so sorry. I'm missing so much stuff in chat. What other games do you play, Poppy? Weight loss surgery 2 years ago. I'm on vitamins and supplements for the rest of my life. You haven't played DBD in a bit? Well, the matches, we knew there were going to be crazy lobbies tonight. We knew. Did he see me? What's he doing, Amori? Yeah, it's a Bubba. It's a baby Bubba. I think they're new. He's just using them as bait. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stay right here. As soon as he picks them up, they're free. I'm not enjoying the new. I'm not enjoying the new killer, but it's day one. Call of Duty played better. Oh, nice. Yo, darling Nikki is a big Call of Duty fan. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a gen while we wait. Oh, they're picking him up. Yeah, they have a couple of new ones coming out, don't they? The beta's out now, and you're going to be able to play it, what, in a couple of months? I want to throw them off the scent. I want Hatch to pop up right here. That was not good. This is not good at all, huh? Oh my god! I thought he was gonna go around. Alright, well that happened. He's telling me no. I gotta check. I gotta check how we're gonna do here. Why didn't he mori me? Well, GG's, Bubba. Should have been an easy escape for all of us. But I think what happened, the new MMR that I'm talking about, he's so angry. He's so angry. Alright, take it easy, Chachi. Alright, well that happened. Nobody said Bubba. We have a little game here called Guess the Killer. Before we match people like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. At rank reset on the 13th of every month, whoever has the most points wins merch. Let's do this. Let's do this. Now let's check this out. This is supposed to be the MMR now. Let's see how we got it. Look, it used to be dependent on escapes. That means you can have a well-rounded game and lose MMR, or you can hide in a corner and get hatch, and you gain MMR. I think this was at MMR Plus. Pinballius, I like the name. You were the Bubba. GG's. Are you new with Bubba? Because we're testing out the MMR system. No, you played Bubba before. 40K, let's go, legend. Thank you so much for the lurk, Emo Girl. I appreciate you. Because definitely the team, I think, was new. I think we had... But no, they're a P23. Maybe people are just playing cautious. It's so hard to tell. I'm new in Bubba, but I'm usually... Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Pinballius. The new MMR is in effect. And we've been doing okay. Rough start, and then we started getting some really good matches, and really more hectic gameplay. Then we had one really bad match, and I feel like we got into a match with newer players, and you yourself, probably not new to DBD, but maybe new with Bubba. So are we seeing the MMR in play? Now, we got a pretty good ranking at the end of that match, so is our MMR, are the lobbies going to change now? The no insta down. Pinballers, you played really well. A rare occasion where I actually really enjoyed playing against the Bubba. I thought I was going to get lucky at the end there, but you got that hatch. I was using diversion. Did you catch? I'm sure you must have caught on. He was saying Jason. Guys, do we have a Jason cosplay coming in the future? Look what I got. Look what I got. Memorize the hatch spawns? Yeah, they tend to kind of spawn in the same areas. At least most of the time. Now, we are testing the new MMR. That last match would have make sense. So, based on our performance in the one we just did, even though we didn't escape, maybe the team is going to be a little bit more seasoned. GG's to that other team as well. I'm not saying anything bad against them. Warm-up match, whatever, but we're going to see. We're going to see if MMR is doing his thing. Pinballius, GG's, and same to you, legend. Like the name. I did have fun. We're kind of figuring out the new system, like I said, the new MMR. Guessing my boy for Daisy. He was saying Jason. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Looking forward to catching your next stream. Alright, let's do this. Oops. What am I doing here? You bought the emotes. Judgment. Yo, the judgment. Still getting used to them. Alright, let's go into it. Cold Wind Farm. Got everybody's vote on Judy. Thank you, Nikki. The darling one, just in full effect. It is. It is indeed who we think it's going to be. Now, this map should be good learning experience. A lot of people, I was watching people when they were playing the PTB. I don't like playing it. I like to kind of figure it out on the fly. I want to be fresh. When it's out, I want to be fresh with it. And even though I was in people's chats, I'd be like, how are the games? I'd ask some questions, but I wasn't really, I was lurking, you know, because I don't want to know too much. So we're still figuring them out. This is a good map, too. Now, my only concern with this killer is, like we saw in that last match with Judgment, where they were kind of doing something similar to what Carmina, the bird lady, does, where they just kind of stay in one spot almost, and they just kind of launch their thing at the gens. We've seen Bird Mommy doing that a lot. And we kind of see it again here, but we're just out of the radius. Let's go, 352. I appreciate you. All right, this one's in dodging their things. This is what I'm trying to understand. What I'm trying to get. Oh, come on. Come on. Are you okay? See you, child. All right, let me go for the body or something. They're still in there. They're still fighting for their lives. So let's try to get them out. They're still in there. Let's liberate. Oh, there they are. Let's go liberate them. Alright, we're kind of getting it. But like I said, it's a day one reaction. Can I go up to any of them to liberate, or it has to be specifically those ones? Because she's guarding them. Alright, so we're doing something. But look, whether I liberate them or not, this is my question. And you guys have been playing, and some of you played the PTB. What difference does it make whether I liberate them or not? Alright, I think you might be new. Alright, you want to do it here? Whether they get liberated or not, don't they gain a hook state? So what's the difference? She's just launching all of these. Alright, we got to get on a gen. Had a bit of a chase with them. The whole objective with MMR is to have a well-rounded match, right? But I'm still seeing a lack of gen repair in some of these levels. In some of these matches, rather. So I'm wondering. I wonder. I too wonder. You guys ever see The Lost Skeleton of Cadabra? It's one of the stupidest, most amazing movies I think I've ever seen. One day somebody's going to say, yes, I know the movie you're talking about. One day. That's kind of how I met Darling Nikki. I was talking about ElfQuest. And I was like, do you know ElfQuest? And Nikki's like, yeah, it's only my favorite graphic novel. The Richard and Wendy Penny classic, right? And I was like, yeah, exactly. Seen one or two clips? Yeah, I've sent you a couple of clips. I actually have that on DVD. Alright, diversion. Off! Then again, we're gonna have to get used to close quarters with her. She's still back there, right? Oh! So this is what I'm trying to understand. When we're in this void, is there a way? This is what I'm curious about. Is there a way now, once we're in there, for us to avoid a hook state? I don't see a hook state just yet. Let's try to last as long as we can here. Let's try to last as long as we can. We're actually going to lock in. We're actually going to lock in. I see a hook state. That happened. So what is the point? So I could just stay in here indefinitely, right? Let's stay in here indefinitely. Okay, so what is this? I got liberated? Okay, so I got liberated. So now what? Oh my god! I think she's new. I think she's new. She's doing good. She's doing great. Maybe she's not. I don't know. Look at those little Chuckies. I need a gen, right? Sounds like Oni. She would be great with barbecue, right? Alright, I'm gonna go for... What am I going for? I'm not sure. I need a gen. That's what I need. So for anybody who knows... What is the significance of them being in there? See, they're still in there kind of fighting for their lives. Right? But they're still on second hook. Now, whether they get rescued or not. You know what I'm saying? Like... See, they're still in there. I can't say I get it. Oh! Oh, wait a second. P95 Sable, let's go, Daisy. She's gonna launch something right up here, right? Alright, she's taking the bait. She'll see the Dwight. Alright, let's do this. I'm so on the fence with this killer. I go from hating them to thinking they're okay. She keeps going for that corner. That's a completed gen, isn't it? Oh, I get it. I got you, I got you. What are you, moonwalking? You're injured, Chachi. Guy's practicing his moonwalking off here in the corner. I see you. But you don't want heals or you want heals? Okay, you're done. The guy is literally just off practicing moonwalking in the corner. So, we'll do the gen for points. Hey, you want some heals? No thanks. I'm on death hook. I'm just gonna practice my moonwalking. So, is it gonna be, this new MMR system, more of the same? Non-existent in solo queue. I'm kind of okay with that. But we're testing it. We're trying to have the best matches. You know what I mean? He could have gotten healed. But he didn't want it. There he is. Bye. Where did he fall? All the way out there? Alright, let's finish this. And I think, are they trapped in there until I liberate them? Is this how it works? I think I have to liberate them, right? It's the equivalent of the unhook. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yo, let me heal you, bro. Alright, he doesn't want to heal. Okay, so I'm getting it. Being in that place is the equivalent of being hooked. And they gotta be liberated. We have one gen. We can do this. So what are they doing? Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. But I think they're just in one spot launching these things, so. Okay, so I see. We gotta do this one. Where are they launching from? Where are they? No, they're down there. Oh. How do they see me? Look, she's taking the bait. She saw that, huh? Oh my goodness! Meowtomorian, what have you done, legend? Has it been 8 months already? I've known you 5 years off TikTok, but has it really been 8 months already here? Incroyable, as they say. Thank you so much, legend. Maybe a shout out in just a second. Let's do this. I appreciate you. Do we like the synth wave in the background that I used to have? I've been knocking off that little background music I used to have playing. Where are they? Oh, for crying out loud. Falcon, you're the best, legend. Still in it, though. Still learning with her. Oh, no. Still learning. Oh, man. Alright, you got me. Oh, thank you, 352. Alright, we are cooked here. You could have crawled for hatch. Not much I could have done there, huh? You said it, Falcon. Alright, maybe they can wiggle free. We're not going to give up. Now, how important are the escapes for the MMR? Because we had a pretty solid round. Does it take a couple of rounds for it to lock in? You know what I'm saying? Is she waiting for the Mori? I knew a Mori. He was a nice guy. First reactions were, I hate her, dumb killer, to leaning towards starting to like her. She might wind up being a new favorite. I don't know. I hated Huntress when I first started playing DBD. Yeah, she knows. Are they looking for Cap? You might get Hatch. Alright. Jeez, huh? Alright, let's get the board up. Let's get it happening here. 352. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do this. The Darling one gets a point. Mason gets a point. Young Mason. How's Mason like in school? Let's be back in school by now. Pasta getting a point. Blueberry. What am I saying? Blue-eyed Butterfly. I read it wrong. I know Butterfly. Butterfly's running away with this, huh? And King Death coming up. Shooting their way up the board. See, the board doesn't show everybody. There's still names with 1 point that are down there. But once you start getting 2 points. Now, let's check this out, guys. We're investigating this MMR. Not the best points. Almost on par with the killer. So what does this mean? 2 silvers and 2 iridescents. Would that be a draw? I have to assume silver. I would assume silver is probably you lose, you go down in MMR. Eerie has got to be you go up. So 2 silvers and it's not based on this. Don't take my word for it, but I'm trying to figure it out. I think this might be a draw in terms of MMR. We're figuring it out. Judgy. You guys are absolute legends. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm loving this mask. I keep looking at it. I was undercover. I'm trying to learn judgment, and people can be mean. Remorsey, what do you mean, undercover? No, hey, listen, I'm getting destroyed by judgment. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. We had, I think, 2 escapes, and I think 3, maybe even 2 escapes. I don't even think we had that many. We're learning. I didn't do the PTB at all, so I'm kind of still figuring it out. But I thought you played really well. Really well done, Legend. Trying to learn, people can be mean. Well, sadly, I think what it is I think the DBD community has a little minority of just crappy, you know, like every player base. But I think in DBD they're a little bit more vocal. But we're all cool around here. Yo, Remorsey, am I saying that right? Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you, Legend. How you enjoying the new killer? I'm only gonna be playing them tomorrow. I'm only going to be playing them tomorrow for the first time. Yeah, I came off of really competitive games. Like, Star Wars Battlefront 2 was one of the most toxic, competitive games towards the end for those last couple of years. So DBD has been an absolute delight. The last 3 years that I've been streaming here with it. And we've met amazing people doing it. It's not the kind of game that sends me into a spiral. Frustrating at times, sure. But enough to make me be mean to people? Not really. I think you played great. And cute Jester Bing Bong? Come on, you all know it's about the Voorhees. When I end stream eventually, I'm gonna slap this thing on. My new little mask. I'm gonna sleep with it tonight. I'm gonna play her for the first time tomorrow. High skills, yes, high skill ceiling. That's what I'm That's what I'm understanding, but I'm already starting to see people get good with her, like you. Played really well. Let's go into another one. Good vibes only here. Sending love. Gonna keep grinding her. That's what I'm hearing. A little bit like Nurse. I never really invested time to learning Nurse, but I can't really say anything about any killer, right? I'm a Night main. An all-aura Night main. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you, you as well, and I hope you don't meet any toxic survivors. Tell them to get bent. Tell them, shut up, Chachi. I bought this game. I can play it how I want. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give them some of that back. All right, let's go into another one, guys. Quick bathroom break as we load into this one. Don't go anywhere, Leggy Elms. Let's go. Oh, no! What's she doing? Come on. Anyone breathe? I think I got out of there. Bye. Oh. Yep. Bye. Hold on a second. How are your games? What are you playing? Oh my goodness, what is he doing? He's gone nuts. I think I close this one. I go on this door. I'm just gonna drive him crazy. Game for life. Bye. Bye. Cock and loaded. Cock and loaded. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Don't follow me. It's a bad idea. I'm all the way over here now. Hold on a second. I'm locked in. Look, bye. Sorry about that. Dead by Daylight, how are your matches? I'm kind of flashing signals. I think it's about time I had one. What do you think about that? Boom. If you like that content, be sure to subscribe. That's right, we also do lives on YouTube every Friday night. Legendary Ash Williams. My favorite horror movie, Evil Dead. Finally, you know, he was the first survivor. I wanted the prestige when I got this game. And people said he's too loud. Now it's fine. It's Ash's time. Let's do it. 200 Ash. Let's do it. He really wants that whole kill. Come, I want to play with you. Swimps, have you ever played it? Do you have that game? Bye. Bye. Oh, bye. Oh, fuck, it's on fire.
Walker's walking around the deadbydaylight compound here. He was like, I didn't know to do my That's how he talks, baby. Man. And I went up to him and I said, you got the most electrifying Battlefront 2 streamer in history living in your cabana. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Screw the cosplay. Call me in. That's right, guys. Burn it out of my head.
All right, we are back, legends. All right. Shazi rocking. I love that little emote. I'm a mess. I'm so tired. I can imagine. Back to school. Must be rough because you're off for a couple of weeks, right? During your summer break. It's so weird that there's no music in the game during now, right? Usually there is some kind of sound, right? Am I mistaken, or is it... Because I always had my background music playing. I kind of miss it a little bit. All right, let's start earning. Now, we had two really kind of good matches, right? Viper coming in with a raid. What is happening? Legion! How were your matches? The legendary Viper. Guys, make sure to follow this legend right here. Awesome streamer. Awesome community in there. Game kept crashing, so I gave up. I've heard that from a few people. Are you playing on PC? Oh, it's a ghoul. It is a ghoul. Vanny, am I saying that right? Thank you for smashing that follow button, legend. Welcome in. How were PC, Xbox? Okay. I think on PC it's a little wonky. It might be a little wonky on PC. I want to get him away from this gen. What is he doing? We have a potential for a save here, right? Awkward angle, but we can pull it off. Come on, I'm a professional, Chachi. All right. Yeah, what? Where were we? Welcome in, guys. Oh, bye. Woodmain. Bye. I don't like this guy at all. Sorry about that. Yo, I like that. I have a similar little emote to that. I gotta mend myself. Alright. Alright, so far so good. The new MMR, hey Twitch, clip that. The new MMR system, it used to be based on, I can't get away. It used to be based on escape, and that was always my problem with it. What is happening? Viper, 2 months, let's go, legend. Guys, we should have followed this legend. It used to be based on escapes. Like, you could have a match where you have 40k, you're doing gens, you're rescuing people, you're healing people. Not good enough, they say. What is he doing? Oh! I see what he's doing. Oh! Bye. What is he doing? Alright, let's get out of here. And because you didn't escape, you get killed in the final moments, your MMR drops. And then you have someone hiding in a corner the whole match. They get hatched, their MMR goes up. And that never made any... That makes no sense to me whatsoever. So now it's going to be game-based. It's going to be basically doing gens, getting people off the hook, healing, all of it. So people that are hiding in corners, their MMR is not going to rise. And I'm suspecting slugging and all that kind of stuff. But we got to lock in and do this. But when it wasn't crashing, Viper, how was your, how were your matches? The alerts, I've been making music since I've been 15 years old. I had my own little studio, my own little label for a while. But yeah, that link kind of explains my stance on AI. We get people that come in here and ask about it from time to time. It's just easier to do it that way. You know how everyone adapted? Let's go. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think they're up here. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Nikki gifting a sub to Vanny. Her little train. Okay, we gotta get the hook, huh? Is he camping it? Yeah, they can unhook themselves. Thank you so much. The darling one strikes again. Oh my goodness. I think he actually taught me how to read. Yeah, that's a fun little emote. Alright, we got a hook. That's okay. 3 gens. Team seems to be good. Fun little run with Ghoul. That's his voice lines. I could have been the voice actor for this guy. That's all I hear when I play against him. Yeah, but welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. It's been a bit of a learning curve with this new killer, though. I'm almost happy to see the Ghoul. Can you believe it? I'm almost happy. Is he going to let me unhook? Maybe. No, I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't do it. You're going to get down. Yeah, that's going to happen. And now my meter, unless you crawl away, is not going to fill. See? Because they got to fix this. The meter, I get it. If people are hanging around, I completely get it. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. I ran this guy for a while. Come on. Alright, he's taking the bait. I'm getting pretty good at the baiting. Could say I'm a master of it at this point. Alright, I'm getting nervous here. Thank you for the lurk, Daisy. Let's get him over there. I am loving diversion. See, he's just staying by the hook. But I'm kind of scared to go out there, even though I only have 1 hook. No, he's coming. Oh, yeah, he's just hanging around over there. Van, thank you so much for the lurk, legend. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I'm going to do this for points. But I should be doing a gen. But their meter is filling. I absolutely have to get heals here. King, I appreciate you, legend. Hope you get some good sleep. Guys, tomorrow we're going to get... It's Wednesday, which means we're going to get an early afternoon start. I am going to be starting off with a new killer. First time playing them. Prepare to laugh. Okay, that kind of alerted him. These guys are going to get me killed. These guys are going to get me killed for real. Oh, she did manage to heal me. Bye. Cha-che. Let's go. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's see if they've got beamers. Lining myself up perfectly. I can't entrust the teams. The MMR is way too wonky at this point. I don't know what I'm getting. I have to go with my instincts. That's a couple of times tonight where I kind of went against my instinct. Shouldn't have healed where... Oh, bro. Oh, no. So... Oh! I'm not seeing evidence... Oh, dude, he's down there. He's down there. It's like a horror movie. He's down in the basement. Don't go down there, sir. Don't go down... Don't go down there. Oof. They're down. Can I get a flashy from here? No, that would have been great. That would have been great. What? There's another one in the locker down there? Okay, this is going to be timed perfectly, right? Oh, you're healed. Okay, they're both in the basement. Let them figure it out. right? Because he's gonna camp. That's what he's been doing. So he's gonna. We have to assume he's gonna stay in this basement. But with 2 gens, are they gonna change it up? She's going for it. Alright. Yeah, he's not going far. As long as we rush these gens. I think he's taking the bait. No, he's down there. He's not even up here. He just has a big terror radius. Thank you guys for the hype train. Alright, as soon as he hooks. We're just going to keep using diversion. Right? And hope they don't figure it out. One more gen. That didn't work out at all. What do we got here? This guy I'm going to lose to? Now he decides to stop camping? Locking in so hard right now. Let's go somewhere safe. Yeah, let's go to basement. That's right, Falcon, you've been here for 5 years, legend. Viper, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, legend. Alright, let's get this. I'm determined to get out of here. Some of these matches have been some of our best matches, I think, in a while. Because we're actually, like, locking in. Do I want another? Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. It's fresh. I'll take it. Alright, the other Harrington is on a gen, and we want that. We are so cooked right now. Oh my god. Bro, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? What is he doing? We have 1 gen. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're in an endgame panic, Chachi. You get to that part of the game where you're so close. You have 1 gen left, so you start choking. You start like, I gotta get back on that gen. It was almost done. And then that happens. We gotta go heal this guy, huh? How the hell did that happen? Bye! Stupid. Twitch, clip that. I'm just gonna hope I can wiggle free. I'm just gonna hope I can wiggle free. No such luck. He doesn't see it! He doesn't see it! Kind of dropped me in a bad place there. Let's put some fright into him, right? He wants that 4K. I got all the time in the world to bleed out. So let's crawl. That's right, Falcon. We're gonna get those red bandanas on around our legs, and no, he's gonna find me. This guy's not gonna do anything. We're gonna try to do something here. What's he doing? Oh my goodness. I got time. It's not even a question. Wolf, how you doing? Matches have been very interesting. The new MMR, and I'm wondering if that's my imagination. We got a new MMR system, and I'm thinking, is that why they're weird? Or is it, you know, are they really weird? But fun matches. I'm crawling away hoping to get Hatch, but I think they know exactly where I am. But we're getting put together with what I think are a lot of new teams. Yeah, he knows where I am. Alright, you gonna pick me up? There you go. That didn't turn out so well. Usually Tuesdays, they're not the toughest night. I've gone up against them a few times. I think I like him. I'm not sure. I'm still kind of figuring him out. I didn't do the PTD, so I'm not sure. How about you? Have you played against them? I didn't check my points on that one. I think they were okay. I think our points were pretty fine. We're testing out the MMR system. I'm kind of guesstimating, based on how the new system works, if we're rising, if we're falling, if we're breaking even. And I think we're doing okay. Been at work all day. I'm going to be playing the new killer tomorrow, early afternoon start. Early afternoon start. You're not still at work now, are you? Guessing cute-friendly, unfriendly Judge Judy. Judge Judy. They already got a name. Guys, months from now, when you hear this new killer being called Judge Judy, know that it's this community that came up with that. Baseball Chad Williams. Judge Judy. Yo, I'm liking this Nia. Should we go with Nia? Let's mix it up. Let's go in as Nia as well. Let's go with this fit, and let's get a version, huh? Let's get a version in there. Diversion, what am I saying? It would spell if I could. It would help if I could spell diversion. Let's go. Pyramid Head. You're stuck now, meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. I like that. I'm gonna start calling you meow meow. Jason Falcon, did I show you? Did you see? For 5 years, I've been going to the Spirit of Halloween, and I've been seeing this Mika Friday the 13th Part 3 replica mask. I hold it in my hand, and I can't justify. It's like, oh, that's a waste of money. I finally bit the bullet. I finally got it. Look at that, Falcon. I'm going to come over to your house. I'm going to drive my way down. I'm going to find out where you live, and I'm going to show up with that. I'm going to wake you up in the middle of the night with tickles. No, I'm not going to do that. Welcome back, Daisy. And if you guys are new here, we play this game called Guess the Killer. Anybody can play. You just guess who you think the killer is going to be. It doesn't have to be spelled correct. As long as we know who you're talking about at the end of the match, the most points wins merch of the 13. So we have still some time and not many points up there. You get your choice. There's the boys. I'm loving this thing. I even have a stand for it. What? It's a tablet stand. All right, let's go. So right off the bat, what I'm going to do is this. We're going to assume it's the new killer. And it is. So we kind of want to get the high... Well, then again, it doesn't make a difference, huh? High ground? Oof. It's going to be rough, maybe. All right, they're already on somebody. You got a gen rush here, right? Let's go. Nikki gets a point. Pasta gets a point. Shazi gets a point. All right, well, let's see now. We had one really horrible match, and then we had two wonky matches following. Is this the new MMR system in effect? Are we seeing the effects of it live? That's the question. So, if that's accurate, then this should be a pretty solid team. I don't know how it works exactly, but based on what they're saying and how MMR seems to work in other games, but we'll see. We gotta get these gens done. The lack of gen pressure against the new killer is making me very nervous, though. It's not like they're getting tunneled or they're on one hook, yet they are insistent on protecting. Maybe they'll get the flashy. She's here. Let's go back up to it. Diversion is helping me out. Alright, I see another gen being worked on. Not so much progress lost on this one. She's around that area. So the beam of light, you can use it to your advantage. Right? You know where they are, at least. You can see the spot of it. That was way off. Where the hell are they? I'm gonna finish it, I don't care. I'm gonna finish it. At 5 gens, I'll take a hook for it. Oh, come on. The most frustrating thing to me, it's not campers. It's not sluggers, it's a lack of gens. So it's not a race. It's not a race to get them. You just have to stay alive against them. That's what I'm kind of gathering. Okay, so what does that do? So what? Alright, this gen is finally getting worked on. Alright, no, we're good, we're good. We're good. I've seen them slingshot it a little bit. Is this one... Did this one get done? Yes. Alright, I gotta mend. I might be starting to enjoy them. But I'm trying to understand, and I don't want to Google it. I kind of want to learn on my own. Or unless you guys know. What is the point? Like, if nobody goes to the statue to get me out, am I just stuck in there? And can I avoid second hook if I keep getting those things successfully, the flashies? You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, this is something. What do you guys think? A nerf incoming? Oh, for crying out loud. Devs, I was reading my chat. Can we do something about that? Can you give me a bigger... No, I'm glad they didn't do that. So, as far as the MMR goes, I'm seeing, aside from a few very wonky matches at the very beginning, it's, I don't know how long it takes to kick in. I don't know how they're calculating it, but I'm seeing almost, I'm not seeing anything for this new MMR system. They need to be more clear as to what the criteria is, because I think we've been, at the very least, break even with these kinds of matches, aside from the few wonky ones we've had like this, doing okay with the points and the grading at the end of matches. So I don't know how Behavior is doing it. But as a solo queue survivor, if I just base it on today, and I'm sure it'll take at least a couple of days to see something, but if I'm just basing it by today, whatever wonky, non-existent MMR system they had before, I think was working better for me. But it's new. It's still new. Hatch is going to be right here. Let me get into position. I'm going to bleed out here. Alright, we're just going to hold off over here. This is something. Alright, so at this point, they've been run around so much that unless they have a way of finding me, what, deer stalker, barbecue? Yeah, Britt, I knew it was going to be a crazy day, but I've been kind of testing it. I've actually been trying to do as good as I can possibly do under the circumstances. And, yeah, he's just bleeding us out. It seems to be... Well, if we have to assume the thousands upon tens of thousands, or even the tens of thousands, let's say, of DBD players, how many are casual and how many play it more? So I would assume, like any game, not necessarily... I don't know. Alright, we're still in it. Can I stay in here indefinitely? Oh, come on. So what is this now? That's it? I guess I was like dying on hook. I should have stuck with Kate. So let's check that out. That should have been that for sure is a loss of MMR, right? Now, is it instant? In other words, is our next match now going to be wonky? Yeah, Britt, I don't understand it. I had some pretty good matches where theoretically, the way they described it, my matches should have been getting better, and they kind of did, and then it just dipped. I just try to do my best to be the player I want to see. I do my best and try not to talk crud in endgame chat. If I get too bummed, I remind myself that it's a game and I walk away. Absolutely. No, I'm not at all criticizing my teammates or anything like that. I'm trying to understand the MMR. We had, for example, we had 2 matches in a row, which were, from what I'm understanding, were pretty good. You know, 2 or 3 iridescents should have been an MMR raise. But then we got into a lobby with new players, and there's nothing wrong with being a new player. And even the Bubba who came in here, by their own admission, said, yeah, I'm pretty new to Bubba. So I don't understand, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to figure out if MMR is going to be as non-existent in the solo queue experience now as it kind of was before. But Word Fangirl, how are you doing? I had one yell at me in chat because I didn't die on hook. Yeah, people are like that. People are a little weird. People are a little weird. From a long-ass day, a few people had that today. I had kind of a long day, too. I'm trying to see if... I'm trying to understand this MMR system, because according to this, what I just earned, this should be a drop. Silvers on all of them. So theoretically, my next match should be not very good. But we're gonna see. Let's also do this. Let's bring in Kate. Have you played yet, Fangirl? Have you tried the new killer? Falcon, it just wouldn't be the same without you. Boom! 5 years I've known this legend. Every day in pre-K, I know that feeling. I was in pre-K once. Those were long days. I did not like the finger paint. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Alright, let's do it. Guys, locking in. I'm going to open up my bedroom window and shut the AC off. Just doing this real quick. Loading in. It's gonna happen fast. Oh! How did he do that? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my god! I just pallet stunned my own rescue. The game glitched out. I dropped the pallet. It didn't drop right away. It took a second for the pallet to drop. And I rescued myself. Say hello to my new flashlight. Oh no! Say hello to my new flashlight. Okay, God. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Bye. Build tech. Build tech. Build tech. Don't fall off the edge. Oops. Cam screen. Rabbit rocking out. Judge Judy is the judgment is this community has affectionately been referring to the new killer. I think it's going to catch on. Pretty soon everyone's going to be calling her Judge Judy. Judge Judy. The Darling one came up with that. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Certain maps I'm seeing are... Yo, we haven't had this map with them yet. We have to assume it's going to be Judgment again. I'm getting a lot of value out of Diversion, though. A Dredge! No, what am I saying? Way off. 6,000 hours, by the way. It's Vecna. Vecna. Yeah, no, I know. It's been a long day. I had a 5 a.m. wake up. Oh, a little skill check. I think most of the time when I load into these matches, I'm more concerned as to where all the pallets are as a woodmate, you know? And we're off. Oh! Got me there. Let's just push our luck here. Oh my goodness! Oh, come on! Alright, not a bad little run. Was it good enough for points? Fangirl, I've said the exact same thing against Vecna. I've said the exact same thing. How can you know where I'm going when I don't know where I'm going? What is this? It's just my first hook, guys. It's just my first hook. Are we giving up? Are we giving up? Was that... I can't tell. If I use Slinger, Pyramid, or Trapper, I can't tell the difference. I'm like that with Slinger and Pyramid Head as well. At least I know it's a killer. Yes, Britt. Britt, how are your games? I mean, they've all been kind of like begin. We started off that way too. It was almost like new players. I think it's hard to tell, man, but I think the Harrington was throwing. An early alarm, Fangirl. Always a pleasure to see you. Amazing streamer, by the way, guys. Make sure you follow Fangirl. All right, this is gonna be bad. I guess I might as well take a chance to escape, right? Sometimes good things happen to good people. Bye. Look at that. Haven't hit a 4% in a while. But we hit it now. Let's go do some gens. They're going to figure it out. Let's go do a gen. We're still in it. They got all the time in the world to bleed out. I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go get him. Hopefully they're not in harm's way. All right, I got you. I got you. Got you, Henderson. They are hooking. All right. What was he doing? Henderson. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. I'm scared. I'm dead. I can't seem to break free without... How did he know? No, man. He's giving up, man. He's just rushing right into it. He's injured. He's giving up. He's literally running into his arms and giving up. There's no question about it at this point. There's no question about it. Oof. He's gonna know. No question about it. I understand going into a match sometimes, and maybe you've had a long day, your matches have not been going too well. I get that. And you decide halfway through, oh man, you know, I don't want to be in this. I should have just maybe turned off the system. At least do a gen or something to help out your team before you give up. I don't know. Alright, they don't seem to have any hooks. How are we going to play this out? Gotcha. Alright, let's go get Henderson. Oh. Somehow he got off? He's going to go for hook, isn't he? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's giving up or if he's got some kind of game plan. Or if Vecna is letting him live. I don't know. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Hang in there, Henderson. Wobbler! Thank you so much for the Prime, legend. Let's go. Yo, I appreciate you, legend. Have you been gaming at all today? You gonna go do this? It's on the phone. That's right, it's the love theme from the Toxic Avenger that plays on this thing. I went from absolutely hating them, first reaction, but I felt that way about Springtrap too, and I grew to love Springtrap. I'm starting to kind of enjoy them a little bit more. Starting to enjoy them more. Let's get Diversion. Is he going to take the bait? I don't think he's taking the bait. Have you played against them yet, or you haven't? Not yet. Okay, they never finished this. It is... No, a little bit... You know he's coming up. You know he's coming back here. You know he's coming back. Oops. There he is. Oh no! This is not good. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of nervous to see what we're going to see in a couple of weeks when we start getting like really cracked versions of them. Does he have barbecue? I think he does. We're gonna take him along the outside. Oh my goodness. Oh, went back on her. Let's try to get a flashy. Bad mistake. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's going for it. Yeah, they're healing at hook. He's going to go right back to it. What do you think of the new Survivor? I was so not excited for her, but I kind of think she's kind of cool now that I see her. She's not bad. Alright, this is going to be rough, huh? 3 gens now? Oh, that's what I had to do, guys. I wanted to go through her perks. Next one, we're going to try out one of her perks. Not the whole build. I want to add one in at a time. Or should we wait? Should we do that tomorrow? That's what we'll do. Tomorrow we're going to get an early start, do 1 or 2 matches with a new killer. First time ever playing. And then we're going to try out the perks. We're going to do a little showcase of them. This was a bit of a wonky match. I think it was okay. We're trying to gauge this new MMR system. Alright, they're in a locker over there. They're in a locker.
Shame. Shame.
Alright, well that happened. Alright, locking it. Maybe I will try one of her new perks. I just heard Anderson scream. Alright, let's check out our, we're trying to understand. Lousy match here. So if we're going to go with MMR, this is going to get wonky. So when we get iridescence at the end, when we get good points, it seems like our MMR is going down. When we get silvers, it seems like our MMR is going down. It seems like at the beginning, when we got escapes, our MMR is going up. So what has really changed? Oh my god, Daisy, thank you so much, Legend. Get some sleep. Rabbit, that's my sentiments exactly. Alright, let's lock in here. Do we try one of her perks? Let's try one of her perks. I haven't tried anything. I haven't tried any of her perks. We'll try... Well, hold on a second. See, I'm kind of wasting points here. Because... I'm just going to get her to P3 anyway, but I want to have it ready. Where are they? Oh, I don't even have her to P1! Let's do that. Alright, let's do this. Is there no music in the lobby anymore? Have you guys noticed this? There's like no sound in the lobby. Menu music? How come it's 0? That's why it's been so quiet. Six, 7 hours I've been playing like this. I thought the game was broken. Rabbit, you too? It turned off your music? I was like, what the hell? It's so quiet. You guys hear it now, right? So that update messed everything up. And didn't they put a lot of work into this music? They're all proud of this theme.
Welcome to Raiders!
SJ, what is happening, legend? Welcome in. Izzy, how are you doing, legend? Yo, what is happening here? I think it's because it's Fear of the Dark. But why is it Fear of the Dark? Oh, because of my shirt. Absolutely. Let me change my shirt here. This is so weird. Well, that is so weird. Yeah, because I got a what do you call it? A notification. Not a notification, like a copyright infringement when I had that playing, the Iron Maiden song. How did you try the new killer? Welcome in, guys. The new killer, yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while learning them, but I think they're okay. Oh, why is it doing this? I think I have enough to get them all to P3. I'm trying out one of her perks for the very first time. I'm trying out one of her first perks. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna... We're just gonna keep putting points until we get them all to... Yeah, I saw one of them who was basically flicking it and coming... Like, sending it off and making it come right back. And that was kind of crazy. Yo, I haven't heard the main theme in so long, right? They always have this chapter music. But shouldn't we have chapter music? Are we supposed to... Wasn't there a new theme song or something? Okay, I think we got all the perks. Now, what's her name again? Aurora. Let's use an Aurora perk. Let's pick the best one. We're going to check them all more thoroughly tomorrow. We're just getting a... kind of a feel for it. Okay, so what do we got? We got Boon Steadfast. Well, next to a totem, use... okay. Generators with Boom Rage regress 50% slower and repair 10% faster. I like that one. Fruits of your labor. Whenever a generator is completed, you earn 1 token. When you finish repairing a generator for each token, don't care about that one. Whenever a killer starts chasing, you see the aura of other survivors for 3 seconds. Don't need that. I have Bond. So let's use this one. We're going to find a totem and do it. See if this works. The next killer is going to be Michael Myers. That's right. We got Guess the Killer. It seems like we're getting a lot of points tonight. Something is really weird with the music, huh? Really weird with the music. I haven't heard the main... No, I'm not doing Renato's. I'm dodging Renato lobbies. Might have been the best player in the world, but I'm not doing it. I haven't heard this theme in a long time, right? Alright, we're loading in. But let me just check my audio here. Did I turn that down because of the Friday the 13th? No, it's not happening. I'm being a little selective with my lobbies. If it doesn't look good to me. Is this the result now of my wonky, really bad 2 matches? Guessing the new killer. Main menu. Oh, there it is. Copyrighted music. There we go. Yo, it changed that up. I had that set like that. No, hell no. Every lobby, I'm getting the survivors that I normally get very nervous. The Mad Hatter, I'm getting... Okay, there we go. See, now I don't get the Maiden song. Yeah, it completely messed it up. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. No, I did get the points for the last one. Judge Judy. I feel like I haven't heard the new... I feel like I haven't heard this music in a long time. The lobby music. Alright, we're gonna go with this. I haven't seen a Shane in a while. Have you guys been seeing many Shanes? Neo and the Dancing Dinos. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna be okay here. I gotta find a boon. I'm not really a boon player. Jason. Yo, Neo. I finally got it. It hasn't left my side since yesterday. She's a beaut, Clark. A beaut. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fly casual, Falcon. I like it. I like the look of this perk. I'm not gonna lie though, the MMR, I had a lot of high hopes for it, and listen, it's only been one day, it's only been, what, 20 matches, but I'm getting nervous. I'm getting a little nervous. You spend your ad breaks wisely? Let's go, legend. I appreciate you. Have you gotten to play today? Alright, I have a good feeling about this. I'm so excited. I like just wearing it and walking around with it until my face is all sweaty. Very early start tomorrow. SJ, did you play as the new killer? Alright, I'm gonna go find a boon. Right? Oh. Okay. Alright, they're doing it. Maybe they're using that same perk. Thank you for the lurk, New. I appreciate you. Got you tabbed up. There's got to be a boon in here. This is why I don't waste my time with boons. The time that I'm spending looking for one, I could do a gen. Right? This is that's your speed boost right there. Unless you just luckily find one. Alright, let me just do this one. But then I feel like I'm wasting it. Your future ex-wife, how you doing? Another amazing streamer spotted. How you doing? Have you played the new killer? Or against them? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Let's see how much faster it is. Is it faster? Do we see a noticeable difference? A little bit? He's going back to hook. A little bit. Now with the toolbox, or another perk for the gen, I think it would be okay. Feels like about 10%. It feels like almost 2 V8 speed. Is it quite that fast? Yeah, it's not bad. Great for a gen rusher. Alright, with this one out of the way, we should be okay. Are we gonna find Jonesy? Is Jonesy gonna be in this locker? I think Jonesy is in here. No. All right, we don't need that gen anymore unless there's that totem. Unless there's another gen within. Is this in distance? Is this within reach? No, it's not. See, but look, there's another one. Rabbit. I love that emote so much. Makes me want to buy a hamster and put a little bow in its head. On its head, not in its head. Now, what if they have a gen rush build? This can really work out well. This is not a bad... I don't get very excited with the other stuff that they got. But this might be their most strongest perk right here. This has got to be their strongest perk. Look how quick it is. This is 2v8 speed. Feels like it. Doesn't it? I'm locking in. I'm going back for it. I put a lot of time on this gen. Yeah, I like it. Really good gen perk. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm not leaving it. Okay, there we go. Now let's look for the astronaut. I think we've earned it, right? We did not check the other side. What's the other scream? Okay, we gotta get him. I gotta stop screwing around. It looks like we're, see, that makes no sense to me now. Because we had a bunch of really good matches. Scoring Erie, doing really well. And, and our matches kept getting worse. Now we had 2 back-to-back. Nothing higher than silver. And we're down to 2 gens. Makes no sense, right? Oh my god, that was Deathlook. I should have taken a hit. Now I feel bad. That's how you know I got up at 5 a.m. this morning. I think I'm going to abandon that gen. We got plenty of time. I got no hooks. They got no hooks. I'm going to find this astronaut. We're going to try to get as many points as possible. Let's do this. Let's bless it anyway. We get points for it. It is horrible. Well, in all fairness, I wake up at about 5:20. My first alarm is at like 5:15, but it's usually like 5:20. But I have everything prepared beforehand. I'm out the door by 5:35, and at work for 6 a.m. And yeah, it's not fun. But you know what is fun? Getting to finish at 3. Now they did this totem out here for absolutely no reason. See, this is not going to be a great match either. I'm very lucky because where I work, for the first 2 or 3 hours, I'm pretty much kind of alone. It's very limited staff. So that helps. Like if I had to go into a place at 5 and have it be like in full effect, that would be rough. But I can kind of ease into it. What is he doing? He's playing a weird game. See, this is not going to be a great match either. This is going to be an escape. Possibly. But not a great match. Yeah, just go for it. Alright, we're out of here. Finally. Finally. Alright. That was not so bad. That was not bad at all. Alright, guys. Are we going to pull? Are we going to do the giveaway? Let's do it. Let's do it. I forgot we did it. We are giving away the chapter, guys. All the names have been put into this little thing. I'm going to mix it. Let's do it. Let's see who's going to get the code. The code will be sent by tomorrow afternoon, guys. Not looking. Not looking. Let's shake it more. It's a little pumpkin, yeah. It's a little jack-o'-lantern. Okay, who is it? Psycho female. Let's go, legend. But they have to be in chat lurking at least. I think Psycho's still here. As long as he gets passed on. I don't see Psycho. Why did I come up with this rule? Why did I come up with it? Can somebody confirm by looking in the chat list? Now I feel horrible. Why did I come up with that rule? Alright, let's go again for second place. Let me double check again on the other window. Because then we have to keep going. That was unfortunate. Alright, let's go again. See, I can check without looking. Spider Cab. Is Spider Cab still here? These were early guesses. Spider Cab. I don't see Spider. Oh no, Spider's in the house. Let's go. Spider, you got it, legend. Spider Cav winning the stuff. Spider might have stepped away and might just be lurking at this point. Well, like it says in the rules, might have gone to bed, but left the tab open. So, oh my God, I'm really stuttering here. That 5 a.m. is kicking in. Anyway, yeah. So Spider, you won it, legend. I'm going to message Spider tomorrow with a code. Make sure they have access to their inbox and all that kind of stuff first. But congratulations, Spider Cab. Look at my writing. Look at this horrible writing. You guys see that? That's my writing. Alright, so what are we going to do now? Because we do have an early start tomorrow, right? An early start. Alright, what are we going to do here? I know what we're going to do. Guys, I'm going to take this party to the most knowledgeable person I know. We haven't rated this legend in a hot minute. Known her on TikTok kind of long before she started streaming even. We're going to go see Michaelinator. Knows more about DBD than a lot of people I know. Fantastic, absolute legend. Always a good time. Killer main. So maybe we're going to get to see that killer early, because we're only going to be playing them tomorrow. If you guys are subbed, let's go ahead and copy pasta this. Let's let them know the legends have arrived, huh? And if you're not, or just prefer this one, let's do it this. Oh my god, it's really stuttering. Yeah, that 5 a.m. wake up really just hit me. We're going to keep testing the MMR tomorrow. We're going to see how this works. I appreciate you guys more than anything. Thank you guys for lurking. I know some people have gone to bed, but you're still here. We're going to go see this legend, and then we're going to regroup tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to try for an early start, like an earlier start than normal, like 2 p.m. even if I can. If not, it'll be like 3. But I really want to get an early start, try out the new killer. We're going to try out the other 2 perks too, and we're going to continue testing the MMR. All right, legends, see you then. Appreciate you. Congratulations, Spider.
Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense. Follow the TikTok for daily scroll. Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including butts, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for likes.